You're a wizard.
Girls only want boyfriends who have great skills.
Stop now, children.
Hey now, watch this. Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Cozy with the W today. Christy, Seask, and Ilham. You guys are awesome. Welcome yourself. Happy Monday. Sammy G. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. I did. It was mostly just like chilling out, sitting here playing SnowRunner. I've gotten back into SnowRunner, and, well, let's just say you guys are probably going to see more of it. I'm enjoying it. Indeed-do. Celebrated another year around the sun. Happy birthday, Sammy G. Belated like. Happy birthday, man. That's awesome. You're most welcome. You are most welcome. Did you do anything special for the day? Did you have any special meal? Or did you see anybody that you really wanted to see? Or go do something you really wanted to do? Or do somebody you wanted to do? Sammy G had a spaceship? Spaceship Earth. What? Oh, around the sun. I see what you did there. I hope you had a fantastic birthday, Sammy G. And thank you for sharing. And anybody else that might be thankful for. Yeah, I played a bunch of SnowRunner. I played SnowRunner, and we finished up Season 1 of Foundation on Apple TV, which is really good. You should check it out. And I cut the grass. Well, part of it. It was so wet. It's been raining just constantly, it seems like, and I can't get my grass cut. We'll talk about that shit later. Let's go do our checkup for the neck up on speedrun.com. Cozy's Tool says the Doe got a brand new PB going from 4th to 3rd place in the old 100% category. Congratulations to our neighborette, the Lady Canadian from the north. 442.47. That is, well, it's freaking phenomenal is what it is. To think that we have a whole bunch of folks that are going sub 5 hours now for speedrunning 100% of the achievements in Factorio. That's ridiculous. Auntie's regretting not submitting a better 3rd place run, I think. Well, there you go. He'll just have to wait. So, with that said, that's all we got on speedrun.com today. I'm still in 18th over here. One day we'll maybe go back around to that or won't. His PB's 439, but he never submitted it. Well, he could still submit it. He could submit that. There's no... if you understood the question correctly. No. That's fine. There's no... what's the word I'm looking for? Doesn't matter how long you wait. You can still submit it. Oh, he didn't have the video. Well, if you don't have a video, then you can't submit it. It's kind of like for cyclists. If it's not on Strava, it didn't happen. Wasn't a question, wrong word. Gotcha. Well, anyway, congrats to the Doe. If you've not seen her stuff, check her out. She's good. Yeah, that's all I got over there. We're gonna do some SpaceX. I've got a list of stuff over here that I wrote down. Oh shit, Christy. I'm so excited about getting in and playing that I forgot to do my spiel. If you're interested in anything speedrun related, you have guides and resources on speedrun.com/Factorio or !resources in chat. You're just waiting on me, I know. !resources. That's that Google sheet put together by Anti-Speedrun Discord. There you go. Now we can go do it. So Friday we did a whole bunch of the last couple days has been a bunch of finding bottlenecks and things like that. And we're going to keep working on that. Going to keep working on that because I've got a list. Like, basically every surface that I'm working on right now, I found things that were wrong or bottlenecks, things I need to address. So we're going to work on that stuff whilst I hang out and chat with you guys. See here. Let's go. Load. Let's go. But yeah, speaking of over the weekend, like I said, I played a bunch of SnowRunner. I got a few games that I think we're gonna bring. Not only some games that we're gonna bring around, but also some games that back around, but also some new games as well. So kind of excited about that. We don't have any bacons up here. We don't have bacons. Can you do a bacon? Bacons have small motors, reds, concrete, and steel. They should be able to do that. Uh-oh. That was explosive. SpaceX. How you doing, Alex Hotz? I had meant, if I understood the conversation correctly, the conversation being the one in Andy's chat when the doe mentioned the new PB. Gotcha. Yeah, if you don't have a video, then you can't submit it. Ooh, we don't want to do 300 of these. Let's back this off to, like, I don't know, 5? How many bacons you want? Yes. Can I get a blue box? Come on, box. There you go. They don't have electric engines. You should have some. There's electric engines right there. They'll make a bacon. I think I have some speed 3s in here. What are they short? Speed 1s. Oh, this is a problem with my recycling stuff. We're going to fix that. No such thing as too much bacon? Agreed. I think, you know what we're having for dinner? Before my wife left to go back to work a while ago, she said she was looking at the tomatoes. Sorry, C's. She was looking at the tomatoes we have on the counter from the garden, and she said, we're going to have Is it bacon? She said, we're going to have to have BLTs this week to use up these tomatoes. And I said, how about tonight? She said, that sounds awesome. So tonight I will be eating copious amounts of bacon with lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise. And it will be awesome. Do you do BLTs? There's something special about BLTs. They're just really, really good. I wonder if that will help him enough if we get him baconated. We do need to get some... There it is. It's just not here. What's going on? You'd happily do the bacon part, but the L and the T? Maybe push at the L and fuck the T. Tomato has to be thin sliced. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of a big honking. So the tomatoes, I'm very particular about it. If they get too ripe, they get really acidic and like too juicy for me. I like a tomato that's got, it's a little almost kind of stiff, al dente, as it were. I want an al dente tomato. Yeah. Why are you not working? There's stuff there. You're on. It has coal in hand. Well, how about we do this instead? Do that. That'll work better. Yeah, I'm either do a thin slice, or if it's going to be thicker slice, then it definitely has to be a tomato that doesn't have a whole lot of like gelatinous juice in the middle. I'm not a fan of that. That's gross. That's gross. How do you check that? Throw it on the wall and see if it sticks. Honestly, they'll be a little. They're not quite. It's probably a different type of tomato too, but you don't want a tomato that is too squishy. If a tomato's too squishy, then it doesn't need to be put on a BLT at all. Negatory. Pew pew! Here it comes. What is that filter set to? This filter is set to anything on the combinator that it needs up top. And in this particular situation, it's my original cargo rocket that has a whole bunch of different sciences on it, which this one doesn't, only has 3 right now. And any other bits and bobs that I've got left that I'm now shooting with cannons. So it's just a signal that comes from novice orbit. But because these things are set to a specific recipe, this inserter will never pick up anything that... It's not supposed to pick up anything that this doesn't require for this recipe. Sauce those, yes. Did not expect to see a delivery cannon filter inserter set to science. Threw me off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it just happens to be on the same combinator. I'm using the same combinator because it all comes from novice orbit. Original, and what I need to get rid of this spaghetti. These wires look like something you'd see in a movie, like the middle of like some off-the-wall city in Southeast Asia, where there's just wires everywhere. But yeah, the this is my original rocket, and I put everything in it, and then slowly but surely started taking things out and putting them into their own rockets. And really, probably what I ought to be doing at this point, I think I'm down to I'm real close to the point where I could take the 3, red, green, blue, black, and orange sciences and run them from space. Maybe not the orange science. Put the orange science on a rocket, call it good. But the other ones, they don't. It's not like they don't need a whole bunch of productivity or anything like that. And most everything that they take is in space already. These aren't, but I could make them there. I don't have this stuff in space. I don't know. There's some things that need to be reconfigured, and that's what we're going to work on. We're going to reconfigure. Back to novice orbit for a minute to address our situation. All right, he's getting a little bit of help. He just needs to go much faster because this thing is going to take forever. I may need to put another recycling machine in that will help. Because I've got a whole bunch of stuff sitting around here. They don't have room for things. And it's because I'm crashing rockets left and right. Let's do this. Let's copy this guy. I don't have enough space to do something like that. We can do that. And then we'll rename this to be scrap. And I have a place to go. You're not going to be that. You're going to be scrap. Where's it at? Jesus. There. How much scrap do you need? All the scrap. What's in here? There's some scrap in there. Let's turn this to here. Alright, we'll get rid of these bits, stuff. How much scrap do you need? No. Maybe. Okay. What's the inserter quick filter mod thingy you have? It's called filter inserter. Or filter helper. Filter helper. Yeah. And it does a pretty good job. So if you have any filter that you have or any inserter that you have that has a filter on it, it'll throw it over here. So it's just, in the grand scheme of things, just quality of life. You know, it doesn't help you. Cease. Thank you for the gift sub. It doesn't help you along in the process. It just saves you a little bit of time, so you don't have to go digging for it. I could go find these, but yeah. Cease has been promoted to Sergeant Major. Sergeant Major Sheesh. I need this fucker to go faster. I mean, he's trying. All right. We're going to leave that. I think that's pretty good. Coronal mass ejection headed to Sargus. I'm not there, so it doesn't matter. So we're going to say that fixes recycling with a asterisk. Signal data. I am just running through this up here, and yeah, this is not necessary. Let's just shut this off. These other things are shut off, and the belts will fill up. So we'll just drop a wire on here in case we ever need to deconstruct something. We'll say signal data. Where are you at? Significant data. Sorry, not signal data. How much do we want? Let's just say 200 for now. How much is there? Almost 200. Let's make it 100. There. So they'll stop doing things on this belt. This belt will back up, and then everything will start backing up. That's fine. I want it to. I want it to back up. That'd be great. So mark that off. Yeah, so I just went through the other day and looked at every surface and made a list of the things that I needed to address that I could just see right offhand. Green chips are a problem. Okay, so right now I am throwing copper in here to the tune of 2,400 a minute. 2,400 copper a minute are pouring into this with no productivity whatsoever. So we're going to move this off orbit and do them on novice. Did you have enough paper? Actually, I did. I did have enough paper. I just a little notepad. Thank you. Yeah. No productivity is painful. Yeah, but that's the thing in space. Can't put productivity modules in here. So. Anyway, we can prod and beacon those back home, and that will work better. And I am going to need to have copper up here. This is going to get like a wholesale redo very soon because it's an absolute fucking mess. I'm reaching capacity of the bots. Constantly losing bots and material because they can't keep up. Right now, things are slowing down, so I have logistic bots available. But yeah. So we're going to end up doing, like, trains up here or something. But I don't have capability to make the trains yet. That's the bigger issue. So I'm going to probably have to do, like, a interim bus strategy or something. I don't know. Gonna have to figure it out. My nose is itching like crazy. Like crazy. Not sure it's vanilla SE or if it's K2, but shipping up ingots would cut bots for copper down by 10%. Yes, that's SE. At the time that I built this, I didn't have the capability to make them, or I wasn't able to make them in mass. But yes, if I shut down green chip production up here and move it back to novice, then I won't have the need for the amount of copper that's coming in here right now, and it'll only be for other things. So I agree. I agree. Nothing else up here for now. All this stuff can just sit, wait. It's fine. So the GCs will have to be dealt with. Let's look back on Novice. I did not prioritize this stuff. I'm just going down the list. We're short on iron. I've got iron trains sitting up here. Can't do anything because I don't have any ore. The only ore that I have currently coming in is this little fella. And he's about to run out. So we're going to have to outpost some iron. There's one right there. We may just grab that. May just grab that. That's actually really good. As far as location, it's fine. You have addressed modules and smelting on Novice already? Not yet. I'm getting ready to. It's on my list, Cozy. Making a list is an achievement in itself. Don't beat yourself up if you've not prioritized it. This is true. So I was chatting with Cozy this morning, actually, and what I recognized was that despite the fact that I'm still short some 2,200 modules, I've got a bunch of this stuff that I've shut off. So what we can do is, let's see, those and those and casting machines, those. And we'll grab this, and we'll go through here, and we'll do a kind of a... We're going to pull them out, and then we'll put them back whenever I've got the modules to put them back. But right now, I don't. Let's just go here. I'm going to take all these first. And over to here. We'll put them back whenever we can. Get that bot queue freed up, because 2,200 modules is killing me. You're killing me. So right there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Could probably cut back over here. Let's do this instead. Cut the middle of that out of that because it's not running anyway. That'll free up some modules that they can put in other places, and that'll be good. So I can mark that off my list. And we'll put them back when we have more modules. Find the UI reports on missing modules is somewhat incorrect. In the same way, it'll only count up to 600 missing entities and bots, whatever. Yes. Yes. I know that it was missing a bunch of stuff. But, for instance, in this section right here, I'm missing 500 speeds and 130 prods. And in this section, I'm missing 300-ish and 71. But there was a bunch of stuff in here. Hopefully they'll use it. That'll be the plan. So iron is going to be necessary. What I really want to do is take those cores that I've been sorting into here and take the iron and send it up there. It's like really start defining some areas better. Tens of thousands. Really dual wielding the to-do list mod, a to-do list notepad on the table? Yes. Well, here's the thing. The way that works, Oho, is that I come in and look at stuff, but I'm not going to save it. So I'll come in and look at what's going on, so I can kind of get an idea of what direction I need to work on. But I don't want to add stuff to the to-do list and then have to save it, so that I've got stuff going offline. So that's why I did it. Had a base set at 3K, missing modules for hours because it was actually missing tens of thousands of them. Ugh. Brain not working. Next, he needs to get back his to-do whiteboard as well. I had a whiteboard up behind there, but whenever I got my upper monitor, now it covered it up, so I took it down. I like my little sheet of paper. It's fine. It's good for me. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of paper. Nothing wrong with a wee bit of paper. All right, so I guess the best thing to do is just outpost that iron. Let's do that. Do I have stuff? I don't. A few mines. Let's grab some more. Good memories of 2 years ago. Now, the whiteboard is still sitting over here because I have things on it that I look at on a regular basis. I'm like, I'm going to need that or whatever. But it's not necessarily a to-do list anymore. It's just a resource. I need to make like a Post-it note or something and stick it somewhere. I don't know. Don't want to get too digital, you know? Don't want to get too digital. So we're going to start writing reminders on our hands again. I never did that. There was a girl I went to high school would do that. She would write shit on her hands. I don't know. I'm out. I don't like it. I don't like it. Some of us never stopped. Not that that ever helped. You still write stuff on your hands? I try to avoid that. Daily affirmation whiteboard. I'm a good bug killer on my wrist. Or I'm sorry, I'm a good bug killer. People like me. Yes. That's right. Sometimes you need those affirmations. Only draw watches on your wrist. If it's really important, and I can find a pin. Seems low tech, but gets the time right twice a day. That's right. It's just. Oho's got it figured out. Indeedy-doo. I guess that's all that we're going to get for that. That's fine. We're going to need more poles, maybe, I guess. And then some rail. I guess at some point I need to build a build train or a build rocket. Tin is more than enough. We'll need rail. Signals were good. We got the combinators. Ooh, I wonder if we have enough burgers mods to work on these. B&F modules. Perfect. B&F modules. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll get it. It was right. Didn't say it was useful. Problem with that statement. A stop clock is right twice a day. Is that without an external source of correct time, you never know at what point it's right, so it's still fucking useless. I wouldn't say useless. That's a little brash. It's a little bit brash. I'm forgetting something and it's fine. Rails. Let's do that. Good. Maybe like stop clocks as their aesthetic values. For their aesthetic values. I think we're going the right way. Need to figure out how to automate the contents of rockets up, but that's a job for the weekend. Automate the contents of rockets. So that's what I was doing with that combinator stuff, and it's fine, but it has its issues. It indeed has its issues. Throw that there so they can work. I didn't bring any. I have glyph explosives. Sweet. We'll make this guy just like this one, so we'll put it down below, which means they need to go to the left and then down. So we'll stick it right here. I think I can fit it in there. Loader. Yeah, that'll fit. We can do that. Okay, mining patch planner. I play multiplayer shenanigans on the weekends, and when you get out and you go to a different mod pack that has different buttons, then everything gets fucked. Every weekend it gets fucked. I don't need the Universe Explorer. Let's do that. Left side, efficiencies. Good, good, good. Oh my goodness, it's not very many, is it? 120. That's like, Jesus, that's... It's a belt and a third. We'll leave it, it's fine. Zormuth made a forum post about the exact issue. Oh, about the keyboard shortcuts, yeah. Notice the button for bar getting messed up. I hate that. Yeah, it's a little frustrating. Use a different install for joining multiplayer. That's a little more than I want to do. Knowing the Factorio devs, the button panel will be synced to the mod somehow. I would like to see that. As long as it would sync back to my save. You know, there ought to be some sort of config in the save that would say that would hold on to that. That's what I think. But who am I to say? Who am I to say? Okay. Sorting out as an option. You do whatever's best for you. Oh yeah, no. And I also understand that you would enjoy setting that up. You wish to save with the save as size for the concrete, landfill, etc. Interesting. See, that doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me at all. One minute to copy the install folder. That Roboport, we'll get to throw in the middle this time. No, we can't. It's fine. Purple inserter we'll throw here, and he's going to be. This is iron. Iron. In a box. And they need a power pole. There's a folder? Might be more arduous on Windows, but isn't everything? I don't know. I've not used Linux on very little. I have about this much experience with Linux. Actually, headed to bed now. Oh, thanks for stopping in, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Be well, friend. Be well. Bots are dead. Why are they dead? Those bots are dead too. You don't use Steam version?
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Like Happy Monday. Happy Monday. How was your weekend, like 'em? Tell me a story. Why is this, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. I'll leave that guy. There must have been something here before, huh? Looks like it was a stone mine. No, it was a wall. There was a wall here. Okay. So this could come out now? Sweet. Feeling back to normal now? Good. Recovering from your cold. I refuse to get sick. Just say no. You do too? I'm glad you feel better, man. Is any of that necessary? I don't... It's not even connected to anything. We're taking it out. Come on, bots. Oh, it is connected to something. It's not connected to something. I took it out. Buddy doesn't listen. That happens. Nice refreshing glass of sponsored soda. Makes me feel better after a cold. Got so much sleep this weekend, and yet just couldn't stay awake today, so I got so much sleep today as well. Nice. I assume you're off work then? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Extra fish. Walls of flamers. Fine. Uh-huh. We're gonna leave that right there. Here's what we're gonna do with it. Make sure we're on the right one. There we go. Sorted. Set everything in there. It looks good. Looks good. We can do the same thing over here. Yeah, I did not sleep much at all. I have a problem. I have a problem. Get wound up about something, and the next thing you know, I just cannot sleep for nothing. Can't sleep for anything. So I ended up getting excited about SnowRunner and played SnowRunner all weekend. Played SnowRunner. It was nice. Come on, bots. Oh my god. Because we found on Sunday that if you shoot a box in the Danger Ores mod, the box explodes, its contents all over the map. Sweet. Everybody ought to have one of those. That's fantastic. Did you leave it everywhere as a matter of hang on. Did you leave it everywhere or did you pick all your shit up? Had to clean up because streamer would be angry. Uh-oh. I think I know the streamer. I think I know the streamer. See, I'm not that judgy. If you want to throw shit on the floor, you can. It's fine. Iron's good. Does this need anything else in here? I don't think it does. I think it's all going to work fine. Yeah, it's fine. Does this have everything it needs? It does. It's got everything it needs except for power. There we go. Use a gun the first time, then you decide to really test the game engine and nuke a large buffer set. Just fight the chest explosion. Biggest chest explosion I've ever seen. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix these rails or these power poles. This is gonna bother me if I don't. Gonna have to fix them. Excuse me. This is a busy line. Come on, bots. Explosions are cool. They are. Things go pop. It's fantastic. That doesn't seem right. But it is. Tis indeed correct. That'll work. You need to be in a better spot. Kill that. I guess this is our power coming down, but is it connected through here? It should be connected. Ah, that goes nowhere. Good. Big boom, whoops. Quote Mythbusters, Jimmy want big book, or maybe when in doubt, C4. Big boom. Yes. I loved Mythbusters. That was a fun show. That was a fun show indeed. Let's pull the big poles. A little bit of iron there. Hiding in the trees. Doesn't amount to much. I could mine it and shove it in over there, though. I may do that. I've got the shit right now. Let's just do it. that goes nowhere. Never have I felt so in sync with power poles. Where do these poles go? Oh, that's necessary. That one's necessary. Gotta have that one. Alright, we're good. Cutting poles with the lasers has never caused issues before. Only a couple times. Only a couple times. Occasionally it works out to my advantage. Not ever. Okay. Nice little cleanup. That makes me happy. Still don't have anything to supply that with. Should I? Maybe. They're getting ready to have biter sex right there. Shall we be voyeuristic? That's a biter sex spot. It's not going to go well. Maybe it's not. Normally, whenever they do biter sex, they all stand still, like locked in coitus, like two dogs. Are you allowed to show biter sex on Twitch? There's no penetration. You don't see any parts. There's no genitalia. It's only it's smoke and mirrors. It's magic. Smoke and mirrors. That is an attack party, is what that is. They're gathering from here to make an attack. Implied bug sex. Yeah. They're getting ready to attack once they get wound up enough. Because they're in the pollution cloud. That's fine. Do we need to do anything else? I really don't need to do anything else. I mean, I can research this, but honestly, at 19 times 500, I think that's a large enough network. I'm sorry, it's 14 times 500. Still yet. That's 7,000 bots in a network. And they won't damage anything. We're going to leave it. Still on our total will help them relax. I think I would be good with that. I think I would be good with that. Oh, look at this. I don't have any modules flashing anymore. It's only those 32 fives, level 5s. But I don't have the stuff to build.
Look at me go.
Woohoo! 13 times 500 at the moment. Oh, you're right. You're right. So it's 6,500. 6,500. That is bueno. All right. Let's see if we can make... We should have enough stuff then to make the... to make the prod 5s for... that are missing from those other things. Do you start at 500 before using level 1? No, but the way it's written, I think, is... I don't know. I don't know. They won't damage things when they crash if they are in a logistic network with up to 500 active bots per researched level. So I'm at 13. So that's 6,500. I don't know what it does for the first one. I mean, we can look at it. It won't show me the one. It won't show me one. Is it down here? I don't think it does. Yeah, it's only because it's an infinite technology. It won't show you the one. You have to look it up. You can do with knowledge. what it is before any research. You could do. No, I'm sorry. You could. It would help if I read. You could do with knowing what it is before any research. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know. Oh, you know what I don't know as well? I have enough space for all the walls that they're going to try and shove in this box. I am out of wall space. No, I'm not. We're good. Okay. We are good. I'm going to hold on to those. Clean up some things for now. Cease going on a tear. That's 2. Thank you for the gift subs, man. We're used to you not being able to read and me not being able to type by now. That is accurate. So what do we got to make to 5s? They are 5s, aren't they? I cannot tell. 16 entities missing 5s. I'm pretty sure those are 5s. Let's oh, they're 4s. So I need machine learning data, which I have on me. I need prod 3s, which I have on me. And I need 120 Vita extract, which is right here in copious amounts. Yeah, fuck it, take it. How many are we short? 32. Well, make those 25. And then we'll get some more prod 3s and figure it out. There we go. We'll make those, and as we make them, let's just do this. That's fine. Let's put right here, prod. Oh, they're not going to have any place to put them. I was going to just throw them in my trash as I made them, but I'll wait on that. Okay, back to the list. We got iron. We need to build green chips here. I'm going to wait on that. What is that? Inserter, maybe? Copper rocket? I can't read my own handwriting. That's bad. Meditato. Yes, I remember now. Those go there. They don't have any inserters. I guess I put those in by hand. There's inserters behind there. That's fine. Splitter for cores. I was going to split this belt here. This belt. For reasons. What was happening was part of it would back up at one point. I guess right now it's not, obviously. But then the other side was doing nothing. So we can do that, and that'll help that. Belts for the end of ingots. That's... I'm missing belts down here in the end. Like here. So... This is steel. And this is steel. Here. So these two belts need to go together. We're just gonna do like... That'll work. I think that fixes all of them. What is this? Not necessary is what it is. They've got outputs, output. This is silly and not necessary. Let's just take it. It's doing nothing. Maybe bots will be able to use that. Okay. Need to work on the petrol barrels. Why are you stuck? It's going to... Why is that there? That's not supposed to be there. This guy couldn't keep up? You're better than that. You should be better than that. Oh. I guess I can put it over here. No, that doesn't help because it's made it in here somehow. The stone's going here. It's on this other belt. Why? Why? Let's just do this. Then I'll keep it pulled out of there. Did a rocket just go boom? Huh, I don't know. Yes, on Buttercup. Oops. Could put a filter splitter right before the inserter. I could. And then bump it out. I don't have any splitters. They don't want to put it in. I can't bump this one out anyway. We're gonna filter this on the right. What a mess. Why don't you use a filter splitter instead of just a filter inserter? Filter inserter can miss stuff, filter splitter cannot. Yes. Backwards a new strat. Well, that was so that it didn't throw anything. If I had it this way, and that stuff that was backed up, before I could get the filter set, it would have thrown stuff over here. And then it would be stuck. Never thought of flipping splitter until you set the filter. That is smart. Thank you, Ilham. Somebody recognizes my greatness. Forgot you flip stuff satellite mode? Yeah. Oh, I'm connecting to chat. Yeah, what was up with that? Why was it loading? Thank you, Cozy. In vanilla, you'd have to take it out and put it back in. No, you wouldn't. I mean, from the map view, I would have to take it out and put it back in. But in vanilla, what I would probably do is put it out to the side, have them build it, set it, and then put it in elsewise, later. All right. All right. So they're making things. Do they not have any inserters? Is that? They don't have any inserters. Fuck's sake. Is there anything I can do about this? Do they have other things here? What's in there? There's iron, and there's inserters. Do they have reds and greens? They do. We got this. Do they have machines? They do. All right, here we go. We're gonna go. Yeah, that'll work. Do they have blue chests? They do. Okay. We got this. Here, here. That's all in. This is going to be gears. This is going to be this. Come on, bots. You can go there. You can go there, but take out that. And if they'll give me a box. Here. Here. Maybe like 10 of them. It's fine. Okay, so they have those now, and they should get them here. And then we can load this shit. This thing's full. We're gonna have a rocket of ingots. Real shot. Are we sure this is Cyclo? He's showing signs of organization and genius. Has he been replaced by 2 biters in a trench coat? Yes. Might even be 3. 3 or 4. 3 or 4. How much stuff is here? Not much. Maybe. Oh, wow. That was weird. I need to sweep up in here. Cross species porn? No. That's no. Okay, so we have the inserters now. We've used up every bit of iron that we had. Hopefully we don't need any more iron. We have bots, but they refuse to put these in. Are they working? I guess they're working. I just can't see them. Never mind. Did one of the biters follow the trench coat? Maybe. Need a porn music redeem. Brown chicken, brown cow. We already have one. You've clipped splitter pro tip. Sweet. I need to load that up on all the socials. Pro tip. Power is fucked. Pro tip. Power is fucked. Novice is getting a little...
You have no power here.
Let's just send our Artie train up there and tell him to push those back a little bit. You can go like right there. If you put it on inactivity, will it be active long enough to Is arty shooting considered activity? I think it is. Whenever I did my mega base and we had the automated arty, pretty sure I set them up off inactivity. And if not, well, then we'll say that we should have. That's working. Yeah. Let's make it 10. And then it needs to be able to get out of here. We need a roundabout on the end down here. That's what we need. So they could get out of here. We don't have any rail up here. Let's go up there and mess around with that and see what we can come up with. See what we can come up with. Whoa, hang on. I can do things. Go, bots, go. That'll fix that. I think I'm missing a few over here, too. Still need 2 more. Can I make 2 more? Not for 2 more. Vida. Extractions. Today on Pro Tips of Cyclone Splitters. We're going to put 2 in here, and then we're going to go up there and see if we can solve a little wall issue. A little bit of wall issue. I need so much more vulcanite block. What are we short on here? It is sulfur. Fuck. 100 are on the way of 1,000. How about we just make that here then? Let's make some sulfur. How are we going to get that in there if we make it here? Maybe we can make it up here and belt it in right there. That's what we're gonna do. Sulfurage right here. Sulfur is what? Water and petroleum. We should have petroleum close, and we should have water somewhat close. We'll figure that out. How much sulfur do we need? We need 403 per minute. This guy makes... Okay, so we need 2 sulfur machines. And I think I'll do a little baconage. That's fine. Oh, there's water right there. Can I use that? I mean, it looks pretty full to me. that. You guys have a problem. Let's do... we're going to need... There's that. We're going to come through here. Let's do that. And hopefully we have the capability to get it out of here. Stack insert or run. I could always run on the inside of the belt too if I need to. Today on People's Front of Judah, Splitters. People's Front of Judah. I don't know what that is. Are you referring to something that is in the UK? What's a Monty Python reference? So effectively it's in the UK. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Hopefully they have all the things they need. They're short on some stuff down here. Let's see, that goes in there. Oh my goodness, we need 2 belts of that. Alright, so I need more outputs. Let's do something here. Run it down here somehow, but we just cut this off. And then we'll that's off by one. Input priority from the left. And it's gonna go here. There. Now they'll have what they need. We're still gonna be a little short because it was like 2 point something belts, but yeah, 2.18. So it'll be a little bit short, but it'll run better than it did. Okay. And when there's no cores, it doesn't run for shit. Nothing. Negative on the runnage. We did belts for the end of the ingots. We did not improve the petrol barrels out there. And we did not take care of this because he doesn't have any way to get out of there now. Yeah, no path. So let's do this. What I could do is just set up a little let's do this. Let's do this. I didn't ever put those prod 4s in. I'll have to do that when I get back. Prod 4s. Can't forget that. If I was to put Well, I could do one of two things. I could just do another one of these, make a little station here, and call it arty. That's probably the best thing to do. That's probably the best thing. Here, bots, build this. Those are some convoluted ass signals. Or, in better terms, just ass signals. Oh my goodness. You can be arty, drop. Or, in other words, boom time. So, let's do this. We did this before where when this train got triggered, that would tell us that there's attacks happening here and bots needed stuff. But that may be too far along. What train is coming here? There's one behind it. Yes. Okay. So if we say read stop train on T, and we'll stick something here, and we'll use a red wire to put it in line. Okay. And we can do a switch here. That's what I did before. Ass signals. How long do you wait for it to go green? It doesn't take long. It doesn't take long. For now, let's leave it. So this will do it. We'll get a signal of T on a red wire whenever there's a train stop there. And the only reason there'd be a train stop there is if biters have come and attacked on the wall, creating a shortage of material, so this train shows up. The issue is I want this to turn on. This is why I had a switch on it before. I want this to turn on whenever when a train is here. So let's do a switch. It's been a minute since I've done one. You know what we could do? I could just pull out my blueprint from before. That would be simpler. A signal of type T. Are we using generic templates now? Maybe. Maybe. Trains. 5K. Wall defense. No. This one. Let's come out here outside of the network and plunk this down. I don't need all this shit. Not worried about this part because that's all handled in the other station right now. What I need this bit. I did a lamp. Lamp's not necessary. All it did was just show me whenever things were turned on. Let's take it out. So when S is greater than R, we're going to output S1. And this says when T is greater than 0, it's going to output R1. And this says when T is greater than 0, output S1. Huh? I thought one of them should be less than, right? I think that's broke. Oh, I see what's happening. One of them comes from this station, and one of them comes from the other. That's what the problem is. Okay. Burgers. Favorite Hoosier. Special kind of Hoosier. Burgers. We used some of your modules earlier. Brand new outpost. Not that one. Where was it at? Oh, here it is. Yes. Burger modules. Just for fun. It's good. It was good. I like that better. You can see them better. So the Arty station gets triggered. That app produces an R. The other station produces an S. And then when S is greater than R, output S1. And then this station gets S equals 1. Train. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so this is the bit we need. Okay. We'll just name it Boom Boom. That's fine. We enjoyed that before. S equals 1. So this one, I cannot see. So this is for this one. So this one right here is where I plug the other one. Bada boom. So this is disabled by controller behavior, but it will be ticked on whenever the other train shows up. And then when the Arty train shows up, this one shuts off so that it only shows up once. And then we put the Arty in with inactivity for this station, and it should be good to go. What can I say except you're welcome? Somebody's been watching animated films with their daughter. If train leaves a... Wait. If a train leaves Station B with 40 artillery shells, how many apples did Sven bring to school that day? It's 42. Yes. Because Sven is a greedy bastard. It only didn't work because of the typo. You're on watch. Thank you. All right, so then we'll set this to Boom Boom. Inactivity. Let's go. We'll go 10 seconds. Or empty cargo. Okay. You can't get to Boom Boom? Are we missing something? What's... Oh, it's not turned on yet. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to call it to like right in here. There. All right. Restop train. The train is certainly stopped here. Why? Send a train, read stop train. Enable disable. Maybe we read train count instead. Should have read stop train. Let's check this. 42 is the temperature for today. Ick. Ick. Who the fuck's Finn? He's great, just a bit of an Apple problem. 5K stations, wall arty. So this one, read stop train on T. I don't understand why that didn't trigger. I'm missing a wire there. Am I missing a wire there? I don't think so. I mean, it's convoluted as shit, but it's... all the wires are there. Enable, disable, send train, restop train. Maybe that's my problem. Enable, disable, send train, restop train. S equals 1. Train T. And so send train, restop train, S equals 1 T. No limit. No limit. This is enable, disable, restop train. Is it the limit on the other one? I think it's the limit here, maybe. Threw it off. Okay. Am I supposed to take a break? Did it ring? Train arrived, circuit network triggered. It's supposed to. Circuit networks for when you want to fuck your head up for a while. Yeah, I don't understand why this one's not working right. I don't understand why this one's not working right. Electric pole somewhere in the ghost? Maybe. I got ringy dingy. It is working right. You just hasn't set it up to correctly encapsulate what your intended right to be. That's probably accurate. That is probably accurate. All right. So this guy doesn't need anything right now. Here in a minute he will. I'm gonna take my break. Whilst I take my break, keep an eye out and see if a train comes here. Magic Circuit's doing exactly what you asked of it. You know, when you say it that way, that just makes you a dick. Just like my code almost always does what I tell it to do, it just tells it to do the wrong things. Yes. Never happens. Circuit Software likes to live its own life and do random stuff. That's right. Thank you, Cozy. All right. I'm going to take a break, and then when I get back, we'll carry on here. You guys won't be able to watch that because there's no train going there. Just take your circuit network off to the forest and let it be free? Probably. BRB.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
That's Ren.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Thank you for including me. Had you only said evening chat, I would have been disappointed.
Do you or
Is
do
the
you
elephant
not
heavy?
feel bonita?
I'm coming back, baby.
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Okay, let's see if we can force this thing to operate. Making the assumption that it will. Let's pull... Anytime it needs more than 10 of something, it should work. Ah! L1. It's on its way. Alright. So what I want to know is if this guy kicks off. This should turn on when it shows up. I know what the problem was. Okay, two things. There's two things going on there. One, previously, the reason it didn't work was because that train was already assigned to that station. It was on its way, and it wasn't there yet, and that's why it didn't tick. But this ticked twice. Blame it on the boom boom. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, so this works now. This is what I want. The one thing I didn't like was, and I'm not sure how to fix it. Whenever that other train showed up, there was one tick where this train took off and then it reset the switch. Do you see that? Blackstone Cherry song. See if we can get it to do it again. Does it matter what we pull out of here? It doesn't. Needs more than that. There we go. Just noticed the station name is Boom Boom and my brain associated the music. Yeah. Sprechen de Boomen. Sprechen der Boomen. See, that trips the switch. T input signals 238. 338. What? I don't understand why that trips and then shuts off. And I bet it has something to do with the way that we read stop train. Let's try something. Let's, instead of read stop train, let's read train count. Read train count, and then we'll change this one to C. C is greater than 0. This is your brain on Factorio. Does it lock my brain in a weird state tonight? Not convinced my brain could Factorio tonight. It could. You could do it. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. So I'm watching other people play it instead. Sometimes I just have to have a break, you know. That is required. Sometimes. Train's on its way. So is this one. No, it's not. Why is it setting and then resetting? Restop train only works when the train is still in its waiting condition. If it's already waiting for its next station, then it doesn't count as stopped. I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay, the only time this signal should be read is if Can I borrow you for a minute? Here, you just pause. I need to borrow this. So either one of these would work. Either one would work. So we're going to use a signal instead. I can throw this here, and then we'll read the signal. And then that will always be accurate. If there's a train in here, then we'll know. Then we'll know. This doesn't matter anymore. You're gonna read signal. So whenever it's red. That should work. When signal conditions red. When red is greater than 0, output S1. That'll work. Playing with vanilla map again. Got a little fed up with C-Block and SpaceX maps. C-Block's just super slow start. Cyclo on main monitor, Elites on second, blank screen on third, as I've not got myself the ability to drive the third from my PC yet. Or again, my previous method was the device I had from a place that I no longer work at, and I had to send it back to them. Cease, was that your previous employer? Or like, send me a message. Not the new job, the one before. Okay, I was concerned there we go. That's what I was worried about. Okay, with C-Block till I got the rocket fuel, and then it started pissing me off. That happens. Space extension mod. All right, we should be good with this now. Should be good with this, and I have extra fuel because reasons. So let's send him on his merry way. No, go home. And we're going to verify if this thing twerks once it gets home. Realize that could have read like I jacked in the new job already. Yeah, I was a little concerned for a minute. I was a little concerned. And here's the thing. Things happen sometimes out of our control. So you can't, you know, that is of no consequence. But I was concerned that that might affect you. You know? You motherfucker. Why? There's something I've got something wrong in here. I mean, it works. I just don't want that thing to run around in circles like that, you know?
I'll be back.
Gonna do things with a small person for a bit? All right. Why is the Switch doing that? Why is the Switch doing that? Supervisor on the trampoline. Interesting. Is it still daylight for you? Or is she just jumping in the dark? Either works fine. Okay, so none of this matters. It's gonna work. It's just when the train shows up over here, it does that goofy loop, which I'm not pleased with. Still daylight, but she does really like jumping on it when it's dark. Street lights won't come on for 2 hours or more. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at something wrong. Never mind. Never mind. Still, that's pretty late. So it's 7:45 p.m. right now for you guys. So the street lights don't come on until 9:45, and we're not even at the equinox. That's crazy. You guys are quite a bit farther north than us. It's already changing rapidly the other direction for us. Had like the latest it'll get dark here is around 9 o'clock, like right at the end of June, for a few weeks. But then, yeah, it recovers and goes the opposite direction pretty quickly. Do I mess with this or not? I'm not going to mess with this right now. We're living in North BC. Our last light is as late as 10:45 at the solstice. Yeah. I know that. And I expect that at the solstice, just not in August. I said equinox. Solstice is what I spoke incorrectly. It is awesome. Yeah. I've done some bike trips that took me through parts of Oregon and Idaho, Montana, farther the northern reaches of the states, and yeah, in June. That was in June, and in June, being able to ride till 10 o'clock at night in the daylight, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it really makes summer feel like summer. Yeah, agreed. It also, in those same trips, I would be sleeping outside, and whenever it gets daylight at like 3:45, 4 a.m., then it does the exact opposite in the winter, I guess. I want to fix this, but I don't know that I want to fix it right now. I love the idea that I set this guy up so he's auto, and it's just going to pop off out here, and The only issue will be that I don't have enough research on arty range to really make a difference if the pollution cloud continues to push out. So that will create a little bit of an issue. But I think this is more bueno. Let's see what we can do about sporting at some other locations.
That's hilarious.
What's up, Larius? How are you, my friend? Something like so. This guy's not necessary. All that stuff's fine. Let's go. Name it what it is. Boom, boom. We'll create that. Let's go in here. And we'll move it in here somewhere. That's fine. Been to Sydney, Australia in summer and was amazed. It was pitch black by 6 or 7. It's so alien to me. Yeah. Show up in the middle of the Terex party. 33 degrees is way closer to the equator than I thought. Yeah, that's why they're hot. You're well. Be better if I were more clever. I think you're plenty clever. I think you're plenty clever, my friend. All right, so these guys can't do anything here. Might actually be able to get it, huh? I didn't realize that. And I could connect that and that would solve all issues, but I don't want this connected to the rest of the business. It appears, though, that this rubber port here is going to get everything else that's in here, so we're good. Other than maybe just like 1 or 2 pieces. That sucks. I've got 2 ghost pieces of rail right there. Let's just fly down there and fix it. I've got that on me. Oh, and a pole. Sorted. Okay. That's good. Am I worried about this one? I will. I will. Boom, boom. Roboport's in the way. That sucks. Cannot reach. I was in the map view instead of the I wonder if that... God bless America. Here. Train stop names. Got it that time. Good. Okay, that's fixed. Am I going to carry on? These aren't in, so I'm not going to worry about them. Have they been attacked? No kills. These guys don't even have power. That's awesome. Okay. We won't worry about that or this. Are they attacking down here? No kills. No kills. 3. $547 there. That's interesting. I wonder why that one has... Who knows? And then out here, this one. This one. Rail signal is in the way. Wonder which rail signal's in the way. I don't need this bit. Oh, right there. That's weird. Kill that one. I'll have to go there because they don't have everything they need. That'll be good. So that one, and then we'll be good to go. Let's fly up there real quick. Fly up there. So yeah, I was playing some SnowRun over the weekend and enjoying it a lot. So we may have to play some more SnowRun around here. And I've not been playing any Elite for a long time on stream. And I got another game that I'm interested in bringing out. Good stuff. Dare booming. Good to go. Okay. So that should kind of start pushing some things out. Whenever the biters attack, the arty will go ahead and just go do things, and I won't have to. It'll be less beeps and stuff. We could probably turn our stuff back on. Probably should turn our stuff back on. 888 left. How do we want to... Let's do that. Have to leave that one. Take that. That. Can't take that. You're not necessary. All right. Bots will handle that, clean all that up. It'll be awesome. How much is here? 4.8K. We need to set one train to come here, and he's going to be stuck then, but that's fine. Set to 1. Can't. Are these trains full? They're full. Okay. Let's not set that yet, then. Thirsty. Let's not set that. Have you been desynced? You might like it. Yes, I've played desynced. I played it when it was in beta. But I've not... They were going to reach out to me whenever they got ready to go with the full game, and I never heard anything from them. And I know over the weekend, some Nelos and Colonel Will, JD, they were all playing the new version, full game. Full game's supposed to be out this week, I guess. So that one is on the list for sure. I enjoyed it. I really liked the game in beta. It looks like they've, for what I saw, what little bit I saw, they've made it more satisfactory-esque. I don't know if anybody else agrees with that. Doesn't matter if you do. How you doing, Jay? But yeah, I enjoyed Desynced, and we'll go back to that whenever, maybe this week? Maybe we can do that this week? I need to set up a better schedule and, like, so you guys know when I'm going to be doing what. We could talk about it here and whatnot. We need to do that. We need to do that. If I just turn these on, don't call the shit up. Releases in 19 hours. Yeah. Like I said, I played the beta. Dev sent me a key to the beta, but I've not. I didn't reach back out to them, and I haven't heard anything from them. So. Do you not know? It's only going to be one piece of stone here. We're going to clean it. Do you guys enjoy it? Ever, Scotty? That needs to be straight now, huh? That's not necessary anymore. I'll have to leave that. They'll do things. I've got nothing else to do with that. So, I'll just go ahead and talk about it. Speed mod that sucker. I've got a better plan. Oh, I don't have them on me. Yeah, I'll speed mod it. I was going to put efficiency modules in it just for fun. But I don't have it. Agreed, Rich. Make it go burr. Played a bit of the beta, but struggled with some of the concepts and how to set things up. The beta expired before I could go back to it. Gotcha. Yeah. I enjoyed it when I played it. But it's been... That was, I think the beta came out in January, something like that. It was a good time. So yeah, one of the things that I have kind of pushed back on, so to speak, has been two things. One, not playing some games that I really enjoyed because I was afraid of how it would affect my numbers. And two, really honing in on only factorial content because that's where the majority of, that's where my viewership's at. And I'm gonna have to make some changes from that. Just gonna have to, if I want to grow, you know. And I do. I want to grow the stream, so gonna have to make some changes, and that's fine. It may hurt for a little while, but we'll figure it out. Figure it out. Let's dump off some of this stuff. But yeah, I really enjoy SnowRunner. I want to go back and play some more of that. I really enjoyed Elite Dangerous. I want to go back and play some more of that. I had pushed back on not playing Farm Sim, and I've been watching a little bit of Farm Simulator over the weekend, and I'll just say I'm very curious at this point. So I think I may have to bring some of that out. Yes, Rich, that's exactly it. Farm Simulator. That's funny you said that. You were probably joking. I've been playing a lot of SnowRunner lately, and I'm waiting for tasks to complete. Yeah. Only if you get the controller? Are you talking about like the steering controller? It's a bit sad that you cannot do what you want on stream because of algorithm and viewers. Well, that's the thing. I'm going to. Yeah, I don't know about the steering. We'll see. I don't have a desk for it. I don't have a desk. So I'm going to have to do some major modifications to be able to do something like that. Anyway. Yep. I was talking to Cozy this morning about it. I also recommend LOL to increase viewership, but Cycler refused. Yeah, I'm not going to play that one because I don't enjoy that one. I was talking to Cozy this morning about it, and I think that he said that he doesn't necessarily like Farm Sim, and that's fine. You don't have to like Farm Sim. That is okay. And I may not like Farm Sim if I play it. But what I did really like about watching it was the satisfaction of completion. So you see this field being transformed. It's I equate it to mowing grass, or, you know, for those of you in Europe, maybe mowing your garden. So yeah, I'm a fan thus far. I've not actually played it, so there's that. Pressure washer game. I've not played that one. I just got to say that I've pushed back on those things all along, and probably ought to at least look at them. You know, give them a shot. And if I don't like it, I don't like it. But sometimes you just gotta give it a little shot. I can put these in down here. They go here. On sale, only $200. Only $200. I'll get on that. Before I bought that, I would buy a HOTUS for playing Elite Dangerous, and for Elite Dangerous, and I'm interested in Flight Sim. I've not played Flight Sim at all, but I'm interested. Amazon has one for $120. Yeah, there's some. If you poke around, you get some good deals on those things. You have a HOTUS, X52 forklifts, etc. Yeah, I really like Elite Dangerous and the flying aspect. I think it would be neat to, but I've not made the commitment to work on any of those. Why are you stuck? This. Okay, so let's do this. Let's say... Damn it. going to have to not run this in here. And this is going to have to go in up here some way. I don't know how I'm going to do that. That might work. Really? And take that out. Just needs to be a splitter. That'll fix it, I think. May take it some time to run out, but I think it'll fix it. Steer for easy control. Play flight sim with real planes, aka flying lessons. Wish I could have continued. Yeah, whenever I was a youngster, my intent, and I say youngster, I mean like high school age. It wasn't just like, it wasn't completely kid fantasy. As a teenager, I really wanted to go in the Air Force and fly jets. That was what I wanted to do. And then after looking at when I really started looking into it, I recognized that I was not in a position to be able to do it. That's the short version. But with that said, I'm down. Feed ADSB data to flight sim Delio. I forget which one. Pew pew pew. All right. Let's carry on with what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to improve view here. Okay, so this is doing something-ish. I mean, there's no copper in here, and this guy's stuck without any coal. That's a problem. Alright, so what needs to happen is, can we move this? Don't need to move that. I need to move this. Can I move this up one? Yep. And then we can move this up one. And then we'll move these. What if we go like this? Here. There's nothing there is the problem. So we say don't put anything in this rocket unless there's 1,000 in here or something. You can run if coal is greater than 1,000. And then we can take this and run. Is this coal? It is. That we can then kill this. This is convoluted as all get out. Hate it. Is what it is, though. Everything's stuck. Evening. How's SpaceX going, Holloway? It's going good. Idiot speed, FR24, open skies, explore. I don't think I feed any sims directly. Using a Docker container to feed it. I think I'm feeding at 10 places at the moment. I have plane fence running, which sends to my Discord for interesting flights. I feel like I'm reading Mandarin right now. I'm seeing words, but I don't know what they mean. I don't know what they mean. We need more coal over here. What if we were to turn one of these around for a minute? Get some more in here. Those will be fine until this is empty. Let's just do that. Antenna connected computer that reports plane positions to different plane tracking sites. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Very cool. Very cool. I'm taking holistic convolutional neural networks, integrated with the generative, pre-trained transformers, produce cohesive end-to-end mixture of experts capable of state-of-the-art medical image segmentation and boson sampling for the Large Hadron Collider. Automatic dependent surveillance. Basically, a transponder on each plane that sends out its altitude, position, and speed every few seconds on 1090 megahertz. Awesome. I mean, I knew that information was out there. They use it for, like, tracking flights for, from the apps. I've seen that information before, but I didn't know how they made it all work. This is kind of shit. This doesn't work super duper great. Not convinced I like it. Not convinced I like it at all. '70s. Just like me. Just like me. I'm still dial-up. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something with these barrels. There's a bit of uranium at the end of the smelting input lines. Yeah, that got down there by accident, and there's not a lot I can do with it right now since I'm not there. I mean, I could throw... If the rest of these were running, then I would worry about it. But right now, it's just kind of... Let's do this. We'll clean it up. We shall clean it up. So, Nib, I think I asked you about it. Are you still headed to south of the border? Or have you decided against it? Seems like you decided against it. Seems like you decided against it. Need to figure out the animal stuff? Like, what animals are down there? Alright, this guy needs more. Right now, we're not making very much. We're not making very much because everything else is stuck. Pretty short time limit on CAD export-import forms. One country has it expire in 11 days and another in 10. Don't even know if I can drive down there in 10 days. Yeah, I don't even know. It is roughly... Could not calculate driving directions. Why not? Is it just not possible? How about we go this? How will I even get there? I know, right? It shows from Vancouver to Belize City. It is roughly, well, it depends on which way you go, but just say 6,300 kilometers. So. You should be able to drive there in 10 days. They'll measure anything but metric? Look up. Fuck off. It's terrible. It's terrible. Might be cheaper to fly. Well, the thing is his plan was to take his home there, his mobile home. Not as a mobile home as you would think of it, but more as a... Why is it... What? Oh, this is why. Because I only have one. Okay. I got you. I got you. I don't know if I have enough pipe in there. We shall see how this figures out. That's going to create a problem. That's wrong, isn't it? Yeah, this one's gonna have to be moved. Something like so. You're in the way. That one's in the way too. Fuck. Just freaking derp-de-de-derp. Freaking derp. One complaint with a thirst for overtime pay. Well, I didn't know. Well, we'll see what happens. This may or may not work. But that's going up there. We may have to move that. I think I will, actually. Let's move to there. You know what? I can just move these pipes, can't I? I forgot about that. Picker dollies for the W. Remember the Mars crash? Americans caused it by mixing up the imperial metric data in the altitude computer. Result, a $125 million crater on Mars. Everybody has to look for a way to beat up on the Americans. You go right ahead. That's fine. You go right ahead. That's going to be a problem. Let's cut you. Actually, we can just cut this. And then trash that. Okay. So he's good. He needs that. There. And then we're short one here. Is that going to fit? Will, but we got to kill that. Oh, and this wire needs to be here. Nope, that's not the right one. Well, it was the right one. It just didn't look like it was the right one. There we go. Can you put these in? I wonder if I have enough pipe. I have pipe. Sweet. Okay. Why would someone put metric data in the altitude computer? Don't have prod mods. That sucks. But that's going to help those feed a little bit better. That's better. Okay. They put it in feet and forget to go back and change it like they did everything else they did back then, and now they only put it in metric. Yeah. Yep. Those are connected. That's connected. Good. Hey, we're building. Yay. That's what I want. Okay. We'll see how this runs now. See how it runs. I just want a better
Look at me go.
barrel production.
Look at me go.
So that helps. May create other issues. I don't know. I'm not convinced this is going to operate the way that I want it to down here. The you know, here this one's empty. This one's stuck. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, fuck sticks. I'm back. Welcome back. C-Scat. What do you not know? I don't know if this is going to operate the way that I want it to. Don't know that it's going to operate the way I want it to. So yeah. Right now it's not making any copper at all, which is fine because the copper rocket's full. It's fine. What I really needed to do is make the iron and the steel. But if I don't have the coal to operate the iron, or the steel rather. But that's really what I need. I need steel ingots rather than the iron ingots, I think. I can just flip this over and run some iron for a while. Run some iron until the copper gets knocked down. Maybe. Coal core hunt? Yeah, I don't know if I don't have coal cores. That is not something I have. Coal and stone are the two that I don't have. So that'll have to be a different system one day. One day. Are the coal cores? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, right here. Coal core fragment processing. So, coal and stone I don't have. We'll figure that out. We fixed the barrels. Let's move on to the next thing. Oh, I forgot about this. Are there hardcore core cores? I think so. You gotta look for them, but they're there. Alas, we have a problem. I forgot about this. This is a problem. Gonna have to go out here and fix these. And I don't have any way to fix that because it's too far outside the Roboport network. And, yeah. So, I got a plan. Yeah, they're kissing. Or something. They may be doing other things. You're assuming that that's face-to-face. Because they're kind of like worms. They got two ends, you know? Who knows what's going on there? Who knows? Probably remain focused on them, hoping that they'll take it to the next level. Alright, so I'm going to have to go out here and fix that. Before I do that, I have one other planet. Boreas needs space capsules. Boreas needs space capsules. I mean, it doesn't appear that they need them right now. There was an issue here. Yeah, there's no other space capsules in here. Once one of these rockets goes off, then we will have none. There's one space capsule here. And I've got a gajillion and a half rocket parts. So it's going to be stuck. It's going to be stuck. So, there's my drink. Local 516 seems to be rounding second base. So I'm going to have to make a choice on these space capsules. I'm either going to have to make a rocket that sends space capsules, which I don't really want to do, but I may have to. If that's the case, then I'll have to put a pad at each location for them. Or I'm going to have to make them on site. So I was curious. Let's see. The issue is they take... If it was just things like heat shielding and glass and solid rocket fuel, I've got that stuff. The accumulators, solar panels, RCUs, and LDS, that's the part that starts becoming a problem because I can't send that via cannon. Cannot send it via cannon. So... I don't want to pick this up. 500 space capsules in a rocket and send to multiple places. You run out of stuff if you try. I don't know if I will or not. Or I can sacrifice rocket parts for the sake of the capsules by going in and say put 20 capsules in a rocket and do something like that. And then every once in a while, we'll have a rocket that would go off and go to someplace to drop capsules off. Maybe I put 30 of them in there. I don't know. Pick a number. It doesn't matter what it is. I don't need 500 capsules in there. It would make sense to... I think it makes sense at this point to sacrifice a non-efficient rocket so that I don't have to fuck with that anymore. I think that makes sense. This guy might be the one. This guy might be the one. Perhaps just put an extra capsule in some of the other rockets. Well, I do that. I do that. This rocket, the rocket parts rocket, sends out currently, I think it's 18. But the issue is, it depends on the location. If I have a place, for instance, like Novice Orbit, where I've got... On Novice Orbit, I have 21 pads, 21 landing pads. So I'm constantly bringing in space capsules. I've got space capsules out the ass here. I'm not sending anything out, so it's not a problem. And I've got other places, for instance, maybe like Buttercup, where I'm sending multiple rockets in. Unless they crash, like this one evidently did, where space capsules might not be a problem. But whenever I have a place like Boreas, where I don't send anything here unless it's rocket parts, then sending the same rocket to all these locations creates a little bit of a complication. It's a horrible place to have space capsules coming out. Space capsules out the ass? Is that what you're saying? Panties each rocket side eyes. The other is working out, who is classified as non-efficient. But they weren't allowed to unionize, and so they have to be put up with any shit management throws at them. That's right. So in the end, it's a complex thing, and I think it's worth it just to maybe set up a rocket that sends out rocket parts. It'd be very painful to have space capsules out the ass. It would be. It'd be painful and, like, magical all at the same time. Imagine if you could just pull space capsules out of your ass. Then you would be in a situation where you would be famous. Famous. You would be the one that they would want to go to Mars. So that you could then just... You would be a free ride home. Easy. Management thinks it's worth sacrificing the workers for the greater good. Sounds very capitalin. Or something spelled better. Capitalum. Yeah, I think I'm going to send a rocket that has capsules. Boeing 11, you can pull space capsules out to ass. Maybe they could get Starliner to work. Or a porn star. Ooh. More fun getting them there in the first place. I was thinking more along the lines of just magically pulling them out rather than actually the installation. The installation is not what I'm looking for, Larius. I mean, you do you or whatever makes you happy, but... Boing, boing, boing. How you doing, Fritz? Welcome in. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Do I have one? I do. Okay. So I just gotta make it work. Just bring it in. Oh, you're killing me. We're just gonna do it right there. Yep.
Well, it's just been so crazy.
It indeed
out
has
here,
been
you
crazy.
can imagine.
It has indeed been crazy. We're gonna stick this right here. We're gonna do this. Boeing has arrived. That's right. We're gonna go with rocket parts here. Actually, that can be a stack inserter on this particular one. And then we'll do, I mean, a stack inserter doesn't matter. It might be a little bit faster. And then we'll do fancy-dancy rocket parts here. Or capsules, rather. Capsules. This is going to be... We may hate it. Space capsules. Imagine fitting a space capsule into the hospital night shifts. Curiosa. Yeah. Please tell me there's a freaking RoboPort here. Oh my god. There's not a RoboPort here. I'm telling you.
You have no power here.
All right. Do that instead. That's better. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna have to put a switch on it. Like this. Hopefully it has it. No. There. That's good. Okay. And this guy. Anywhere in here. Doesn't matter. Fell on it. I fell on it. I fell on it. I was bored. I fell on it. Always the same old excuses. You're doing it wrong. You don't need that. You don't need that. And you don't need this. And you don't need this. Fuck. These are going to be space capsules. Space capsules in there, and we're going to just hook this guy up here. And we're going to tell him he can run if Space capsules are less than 1. I need like 1. I don't need all of these in there. I need 1 thing here. That way they don't pull too many out. We'll just store them in here. The only issue will be then if, for whatever reason, the rocket crashes. Then it's going to send a second rocket. Oh! You're doing it wrong. Hang on. Hang on. Jesus. It's like I've lost my mind all of a sudden. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's do a little yellow box. Capsules. Capsules. And then this guy can run if capsules are less than 1. So they'll store them in the pad. If for whatever reason the rocket crashes, then we don't need to have that. If we do that, so store them in the pad, they'll only pick up. Yes, they'll only pick up from here if they need them. This will have to be a blue box instead now. That's fine. Pull the wire off. This guy can just go away. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh. Reminds me of an old Garfield comic. Speech bubble is attached to his alarm clock. The first panel is just full of tick. The second panel, about 3/4 down, the tick turns. I'm sick of this. And more ticks after. In final panel, Garfield is wide awake looking at his clock. Tried toilet brush once, but it made a horrible mess. From now on, I'm sticking with paper. Ooh. Nice salesboy at Home Depot didn't want to talk to me about the use of pressure washers. That's interesting. Never watched Down Periscope. Dedicated rockets for capsules now. I'm gonna, Ilham. Did someone call for a Canadian? We've got a few of them. We've got a few of them.
You fucking give her, bud.
Yeah.
You fucking give her, bud.
I've got such an issue with capsules right now around different places, so I will just I'm just gonna set up a rocket that will come out here, and I'm gonna pinch the rocket down where I only send like 20 or 30 or something. I think that'll be a solution. I think that'll be a solution. I don't like where you're at. That's better. It's comedy. Not sure who will have it streaming. I don't know what you mean. Putting capsules in different places, not to be encouraged. Is it a Brit? Is it a plane? No, it's polite Canadian man. Look at him go. In my first game, I had a mixed rocket for sections, capsules, and fuel. Even made a whole spreadsheet to tell me how many of each to put in depending on the fuel cost of the planet. But it was still a pain, and so for my second playthrough, I said fuck it and made a dedicated rockets for each. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I've slowly but surely been making a dedicated rocket for everything. And what I'm recognizing is depending on the planet, you know, if you've got a lot of rockets coming in, then it's not a big deal. You'll always have capsules, but you'll usually be short on rocket parts. And if you don't have many rockets coming in, i.e. this station, it has one landing pad previously. But, you know, it's... with only one landing pad coming in and it's just parts, trying to get that lined out is a pain in the balls. Down Periscope is a comedy about a submarine and screw. Yes, it is. I must have misread. I misread. Down Periscope was great. Kelsey Grammer. Not Kel. Is that his name? Is that his name? I just had a little brain fart for a minute. Was that his name? The guy from Frasier from Cheers. And then his own show, the spinoff, Frasier. Yeah. There's someone who has that name. Yeah. He was in it. He was the captain of the sub. And in the old diesel sub, yeah. And the radio guy make the ground himself. Scene where the second man is barely able to walk. That was not acting. Oh my. Oh my. Fraser, Niles, Martin, Daphne, Roz, and Bulldog. Yes. Oh, the clothes were that tight. Yeah, Frasier was a good show. It was well done. I think he passed away, didn't he? Didn't he pass away? No, he's still alive. He's 68. I don't know why I thought he passed away. Yeah, he's still alive. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We'll do this, and we'll do it on every place. And hopefully we have what we need. Hopefully we have what we need. The dad from Frasier passed away. Maybe that's what it was. Somebody was talking last week, I think it was last week or the week before, about, it was probably Sammy, talking about Grumpy Old Men. That show was great. Burgess Meredith, absolute gem. Absolute gem. He was like in his late 90s whenever he was doing that show. And been around forever. Just hilarious. Yeah. Whom was from Manchester, where Daphne was supposed to be from. Oh, the gentleman that played Martin passed away. And he was from Manchester. Gotcha. Talking about doing a reboot of Frasier? Coming at some point? Yeah, it's a good show. Good show. Space capsules, all that's good. Hopefully I got all this shit right. Whitelist that. Whitelist that. Pinch it down to 1. The emergency place for crash stuff. Take. I gotta be careful here. Let's go here to here. Here to here. Killed that.
While this stream may not be sponsored by Cherry Coke, it's in my bottle smiley face.
Look at you go. Look at you go.
This episode is not brought to you by.
This episode is not brought to you by the fine folks at Medaglia d'Oro. Did I get it right, Ilham? Did I get it right? Medaglia d'Oro. Instant espresso. They do awesome work, and I really, really enjoy it. And most of the time, I can't say what the fuck it is. They don't sponsor me, but yeah, check them. Morning, gamers. Get you some Medaglia d'Oro. Get you some. Get you some. All those are fine. Let's do this. Kill that. Skadoosh. And they'll go put those over there. We need a purple box around here. Can I have a purple box here somewhere? And this is going to be strictly for get space capsules out of here. As an Italian, I approve of this accent. An Italian from Brooklyn. Nice. Thank you, Stride Warrior. That makes me feel better. Metals de Oro. Oh, shit, fire. That's funny. That's funny right there.
I have to be careful with Mountain Dew or Code Red. It's my Pringles. Once you start, you can't stop.
It can be bad. I really like Mountain Dew as well. I mean, I know it's not good for me, but I like it. Where the fuck did they put my stuff? Why? Why?
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
I know, right? Now you want Pringles? How are we all today? Well, we're getting ready to take a break, Seesk. We're getting ready to take a break. I'm going to go make a wee. We're going to come back and we're going to do the mod spotlight. And then we're going to carry on with fixing these bottlenecks. And honestly, I'm kind of stoked that everything's working. Why was that aimed at you? Just freaking derp-de-derp. That's gamers, not Seesk. Did I say? Well, I mean, Seesk and gamers are right there. It's, whatever. Mountain Dew's like Liquid 235. U235. Here. Will this help? If I do this, will this make you stop doing stupid shit, bots? Did you confuse us? Our names look so similar. I didn't confuse you. I may have misspoke. You were right next to each other, right above a redeem, and I read both things, but whatever. You said you wanted Pringles and I mentioned it? Yes. I know why your comment was aimed at me. Because I can't help it. Novice, another cargo rocket has sustained damage. Why? Fuck's sake, man. I'm so sick of cargo rockets sustaining damage. It's terrible. Terrible. Okay, so we can take this out. Stop clicking on things. Kill that. Now the question will be, now that we've had a space capsule in here, will they try and put a space capsule in here? We're going to find out. On the bright side, it's a yellow box, so at least bots will be able to get to them. What I don't want to have happen is that they put them in there if it crashes rather than in here, and then we end up sending multiple rockets out here. That's not what I want. What do you need for the next research? It depends on which one I decide to do. One saying the previous comment was aimed at West Dude was aimed at Cyclo. with the science. All right. I want to get these things done, and then we'll take a break. Boreas. That's done. Did we... So when he gets one, he'll throw it in here. That's fine. Good. Okay, next one. Buttercup. Fritz, thanks for the follow. Buttercup needs... Where are we going to put this? Where are we going to put this? Pick a spot. Small Billy. Thank you for the follow. I think we can put that there. I hope they have everything they need. It's going to make me sad if they don't. How much science do you need? Yes. Yes. Good, good, good. Okay, so we can push. So this guy's got to stop here. And this is convoluted as shit. So we'll push those. And this can come out. But that also then means that we need... What's in here? That is... Why? There to there. Okay, we can kill that, and we can put a blue box here. How's it getting rocket parts? Right here? Let's not put this blue box here. It's fine. Oh my, what? Whatever. You can run if those are less than that's fine. It's fine. Why do people keep attacking me? I'm so sad. Only have 34 new followers worth of HP left. You can do it. You can do it. I'd really kind of like to take these out. Let's do it. Let's do it. So if I kill this, will you put them over here where they belong? Looks like it. Perfect. Okay. And then we go Control Z, put that back, and then we'll call for 1. Bots will put 1 in there. Life is grand. Okay. We have capsules here. That's what we want. Did we fix all this stuff? I think it's good. This is convoluted as shit up in here. This one was... It got switched around. You're not an attack, Go-Go? The stream boss, Doggo. Gotcha. The stream boss... When you follow, well, any actions that you take, that thing at the top of the screen, that basically take. Yeah. Thank you, Cozy. Do that. That's what he's talking about. Where's my shit? Right here. All right. This one needs pulled. They're in here. What the hell are you doing? Pew, pew. All right, last one. Last one. Put that there. Less than 1. You are gonna take that out. You are gonna take... that. You're going to take here to here. I can go ahead and take a wire off just for fun. Should be able to then... Where are we going to put it? Just make sure that it's in. That looks like a great spot. The only issue is you put them in places like this, and then if something crashes, you know, that's where it's going. Hopefully they have everything they need. That'll make me sad if they don't. That'll make me sad. I don't have a pad. And I don't have any power. Oh, there's too... Oh. How about... Well, shit, fire. Let's grab this and make it do things we want it to do. Do my bidding. If I disconnect... here. That'll work. Okay, so we're short a box and a pad. And I gotta go out here anyway because this is the planet that has the shit that's broken. So I gotta make sure I get those. Let's see. I don't think I need one on Novice Orbit because we have so many inbound anyway. There's gonna be stuff for days. It's fine. So the next thing we've got to do is go out here to Alaz, sort that out, so I can deconstruct this whenever I get there. We're going to push these... Let's change this to a purple. We're going to push those. So you can kill that. And for now, we'll have that. But eventually, what I want it to be is up here. We don't have a purple box. We don't have a big box, 6x6, and we don't have a landing pad. Which is weird. I thought this stuff would be in here. I've got a lot of stuff out there. But who knows? All right. And we disconnected all that stuff already, so it's good to go. Let's hit this, and it's not going to watch a train because the train's stuck. They're busy having train segs. Train segs. I got to go fix that. We'll do that in a minute. BRB. Yes, we were focusing on the crashed. They're not crashed. They have yet to crash. But they are definitely right there. Right there. All right. That time of day. Yeah. Head over to the front page of the mod portal, go through and see what is new. What do we got? Chat with advanced interactions. It's chat logs, draggable chat, new chat commands, new chat types, new chat interactions. For example, localized message, storing previous sent message. Oh, actually, this may be interesting. I don't know that I've looked at this before. Let's look at this. Zor Biter Clash. That time of day punches out. Done with work. Done with work. We've seen this before. All kinds of things. Mod where I plan to add my own developments and forks. Okay. I'm curious if there's anything there. They plan to do things. Is this just a placeholder? Art House tweaks. Add-on for correct work. Spore Ochka mod pack. Now in work and don't work. What's translate? It doesn't work yet. Okay. So, nobody will hear me say this that needs to hear me say this. But if English is not your first language and you're posting on an English forum and you don't know English well, just use Google Translate. Just use Google Translate. It doesn't work yet. Filter Combinator, our good buddy Storm. Haven't seen him today. Filter Inserter will let you filter any number of signals from the input. Does not alter signal level and is valid for every signal level. Implemented in terms of circuitry rather than on tick for performance. 3 ticks of the delay between input and output compatible with SpaceX. I wonder why. It says Filter Combinator, but then it says provides a filter inserter. We'll look at it. Google Translate is sometimes terrible. It is. But in this particular instance, simply translating what was there actually makes sense. The rest of this didn't make sense. Maybe use it on some not so well supported language. Maybe so. Maybe so. Does that train stop have a wiener? Rich, if your wiener looks like that, go to the doctor. Feb1S Servermon, we've seen that before. Production adjustments. Changes smelted plates into ingots, a few steel intermediate parts, and a bunch of tweaks to vanilla recipes that accommodate more intertwined production chains rather than using large amounts of more basic parts. We'll look at it. I'm curious. Is a train stop wiener doing weights? It may be. Just trying to get swole. It's swole. It's a swole train stop wiener. For the right in Klingon or Gaelic, I would understand the problems. I don't think they were. I don't think they were. Thunderstorm, that's a good one. Español. Traducción de mods al español. Galax Manufacturing, we've seen that one. Centaria Cyanus, quality of life. Some random stuff with some quality of life mods. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. And or use fours. And or U4s? And or U4? What is that? It's their personal mod pack. Have a good time. Train protection. Doesn't allow to connect your train to someone else's train. Well, maybe you want to connect your train to someone else's train. Maybe you don't. If you don't want to, use this one. Warptorio 2. Warp Harvester Indoor Drill Placement. Allows you to redesign warp harvesters without the need for ores under them. I don't know why you would want to do that other than to maybe cheat at it. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason. Pipe protection. Doesn't allow to build near someone else's pipe. Zwir is all about the PvP stuff. That's how you build up strength in yours, is building stuff near your pipe. TJ's signboards. Add signboards for decorating your factory becomes more good looking. That looks cool. He's trying to design a miner layout without ores being under it is a bitch. Oh, for designing. Is that what it was? Where's it at? Where's it at? Warp Torrio 2, Warp Harvester indoor drill placement. Allows you to redesign warp harvesters without the need for ores under them. Is that what it is? I don't know. Artie's time-lapse maker automatically takes screenshots regularly for use in time-lapse map. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool indeed. I'm going to look at that one. Void Snatch. Here we are again. Be careful. You never know when you're going to come across a Void Snatch. I'll just say, don't go inside. Transport drones fuel revived. You don't want anyone to snatch your void? I don't want to be anywhere near. I don't want to be anywhere near a void snatch. Upgradable power armor MK3. This mod is based on simply power armor MK3 and has the addition to the original that it requires vanilla power armor MK2 in its receipt. This mod aims to provide you with an in-game power armor that is a step up from the power armor MK2, but isn't overpowered like those from similar mods. Adds one armor, one technology, one recipe to achieve its goal, and was made to fit seamlessly into a vanilla plus game. Okay. There are a gajillion different MK3 armor stuff. Have fun. Harvester is a platform that lets you feed ores back to the second floor thingy where the smelters are. Yes, it is. But I didn't think that you had to have that on ore. You just set it out there near. Doesn't have to be on ore. I don't know. Biter's difficulty. Change the difficulty by setting biter's strength % in mod settings. Now, doesn't have to be put on ore, but people put miners on those platforms sometimes. Oh, I see. So that whenever you leave, your miners go with you, and you just place it right on the patch. That makes sense. It's a way to build a harvester platform that includes drills, place, and run. Yeah. Configurable spiders, awesome. I'll configure them to be off. That's correct. What I don't understand is biter's difficulty. We have this in the startup settings. Maybe they want it in the mod settings? So you can change the difficulty of the biters along the way? I don't know. Configurable Spidertron. Configurate your Spidertron like you want in mod settings. Okay. Atomic artillery shell adds atomic. We saw that. We've seen it. No empty barrel. Okay. Configurable armor suits. Train stations. Skip. Allows train to skip stations when their waiting conditions have already been met. That's been done before. And somebody's made a new one. Cuxinators, slim inserters, biter grinder, power armor replacer, deep mines, exoskeletons. Exoskeleton armor. What does that mean? Pollution from fluids. We've seen that before. Merging chests. That's a good one. Lattice server mod. Quality of life crafting tweaks. Incinerator. Flamethrower wagon. We saw that last week. Early heating. Moves heat pipe and heat exchanger to their own technologies, which can be accessed earlier. Meant to work with Cheese's concentrated solar, which, if enabled, will also have its technology tweaked to be accessible earlier. Okay. I understand using this with the concentrated solar, but I don't understand why you would want to have it earlier unless you were just being lazy. Monkey forgot to turn off the expansion. Oh, well, there's that. Did note the use of the word configurate. Roboport tweaks adds a construction logistic network extender and customizations for roboports. That's kind of cool. ERM terrain units, we've seen that before. I'm certain of it. ERM stuff, all the overhauls.
Don't you blaspheme in here! Don't you blaspheme in here!
I don't know why the other one didn't work. Who knows? Probably because it doesn't have space at the end. Inventory sensor. Adds combinator that reads inventories. Okay. Bismuth, advanced artillery shells. Adds poison, distractor, and explosive artillery shell plus research. Stack size configurable, vanilla friendly. Lambient nil, modular charge packs.
You shall not pass!
So I guess they don't work with punctuation. Oh well.
Don't you blaspheme in here! Don't you blaspheme in here!
Modular charge packs. No description. We'll see what that's all about. How you doing, gamers? Flamethrower turret 2.
Don't you blaspheme in here! Don't you blaspheme in here!
Link chest. Warp drive. What did Ferrari do? KS combat revival. Poison artillery shell. ERM. Vehicle deployer. Automate the deployment of your vehicles by using a vehicle deployer. Chinese stuff. Extended fast transfer. Smart inserters. I think we've seen this. Infinite belt speed research for express transport belts. We saw that last week. This is all stuff from last week. What did Ferrari do? I'm guessing you'll never know, as it'll be missing a changelog. Sometimes it's missing a changelog, sometimes not. I think he must have gotten the message from someone that I have been giving him shit about it. And I don't mean anything bad. It was just fun. It was only for fun. It was only for fun. Chat with advanced interactions. So, chat logs. I like this idea. Chat logs and storing previously sent messages, whatnot. Online, offline players. This is great for, like, multiplayer stuff. I don't know if I'm sure this is an old mod. My guess is I've seen it previously. I just don't recall it. And I wonder if Mucky's using it already. I don't know. Feel free to vote on the hastily thrown together poll. Will it have a change log? I'm going to hold on to this and I'll send it to Muck. Can't remember if I've seen it sent it to him before or not. Make it quick. Okay. All kinds of things. This mod contains combat objects reworked by me from other mods. Parameters of these objects have been seriously rebalanced for a single concept for the vanilla game. Technological chains have been adjusted, made some conceptual changes. Part of the code has been changed. In some cases, my own graphics are used. Assembly was created solely for personal use, but can be used by other players and modders without restrictions. Many thanks to creators of the original mods and forks who do not claim any rights and preferences in relation to the mods or their developments. There's a list of original mods and forks, but these objects were taken from barbed spikes, past defense stuff. Cannon turret, rocket turret, sniper rifle revive, Zane's car turret, train, Okay, I don't need this. Filter combinator. Provides a new combinator that filters out all unwanted signals. Simply open the combinator after placing it and add all the signals that you want to keep. Connect any signals to the input, and only those specified in the UI will make it to the output. It should work with all valid circuits signal values in the game. Filters out unwanted signals. That's kind of cool. Due to factorial limitations, the output signals cannot be displayed on the right-hand side. Overlay, where you would usually see both in and output signals. You will have to connect the output somewhere to see the output signals. That's fine. There may be a reason for this. I already clicked on it. It was from 2 months ago. What did Storm do to it? Fix not being able to copy settings between filter combinators. There you go. All right. Storm does good stuff. Go check it out. Production adjustments. Do all the borrowed from mods have licensing which allows this? I don't know. That other one, I don't even know. Most of the other stuff that they had in that pack didn't look like anything that I was interested in. But collection of changes of vanilla factorial production to make more use of complex intermediate products rather than large quantities of basic parts. Instead of needing large numbers of circuits for modules or gears, for transport belts, for example, now they use different intermediates or other items relevant to their purpose. The only new content introduced is the smelting of plates being replaced by ingots, which then become intermediates such as plates, rods, cables. Everything else involves existing content being repurposed in some capacity while trying to maintain the same production ratios as a vanilla game. So, making some changes. Remove productivity module compatibility from heat pipes. Remove thermodynamic prerequisite from advanced material processing. Add nuclear fuel compatibility. Changes the portable RTG to use plutonium instead of uranium. I'm going to guess that there has to be, nuclear fuel is optional. Electronic search now take 1 second to craft. Steel beams reduced from 8 to 2 seconds. Corrected automation 3 research requirements. Fixed change log formatting. Okay. I'd be curious to know how it all works. It sounds like it's a slight overhaul. So, yeah. For those that are looking to get into modded play, this might be a way to, change up some things. There. Slight overhaul. It is a contradiction in terms, but you know exactly what I meant. Overhaul mods are things that change the way the game plays. So it's just a slight tweak. Time-lapse maker. Saved in script output time-lapse map surface PNG. This is cool. I wonder how UPS intensive it is. I guess if it only runs every once in a while, it's not that bad. Any halfway through playthrough causes inability to load. Well, don't do that then. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to this for reasons, I guess. Exoskeleton. What the fuck is this? Mini exoskeleton. Add body mount. Mini exoskeleton. Portative generator. If you found an error, write to Discord. No, if you found an error, put it in the discussion. This really doesn't. I mean, it's an armor. You didn't know there was a bookmark button? It's probably been there for close to a year now. All you have to do is sign in on Factorio.com, and then you can use this, and it pulls them directly into your game. It doesn't install them, but there's a tab in the mods folder there where you can go to your bookmark stuff, which is nice. This is a better format with which to peruse things. So I don't know what this is, and fuck it, I'm out. Modular Charge Packs SE. Fork of Modular Charge Packs. Okay. With availability to place charging stations in space. So I guess this is for like charging batteries, charging your armor, that sort of stuff. What does this one do? Adds exchangeable battery packs that can be used to power your modular equipment, which makes a lot of sense. I like this. Maybe they'll do something like this in the expansion. This one evidently makes it available so you can use it in space. I like it. There may be a reason why I'd want it. Right now, I'm not worried about it. And last but certainly not least, drum roll. Did Ferrari do a changelog this time? He did not. Oh, it's fantastic. Free content. Gotta love it. So we're on 0.1.7. Oh, he did do it. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. It's there. I just looked at the date and assumed that it was... I'm wrong. Yeah, this was from 2 days ago, and that's whenever he did this. So, yeah, he did his changelog. This was the good part down in here, where he went from, early on, he went from like, he just skipped the changelogs for a bunch of versions, and it was fun. It was fun because I would go, I'm curious, he does fantastic mods, and I was curious what was going on with this, so I would come in to see what he changed, and then nothing, there was no changelog. So... did I read the date in American? No, I did not read the date in American. The date was 2 days ago. I just made the assumption that because the date was 2 days ago, that the changelog was not from today. What I didn't realize was that this came from 2 days ago because I didn't look at them since Friday. I made a mistake. All right, there you go. Mod Spotlight, done, dusted. Boogie on. Boogie on. And as view surfaces. Thinking an American? I would just think it was from 2 days ago. But, yeah. They cause problems. They do. Okay, so we're going to need a big box, which I'll have. We'll need a purple box, which I'll have. And we'll need a pad, which I will have. And then we're going to go out here and we're going to fix these train stations. And I just have to go. So make sure there's not what I need in here. There's not. I could send it here, but I have to go myself in order to be able to fix this shit anyway. Yep. Don't have a choice. Don't have a choice. Oh, you know what else we need out there? We need more power. If I remember right, it's not a solar panel problem. It's a... Yeah, we've got plenty of solar. We just don't have the accumulators. The accumulators, or the day-night cycle on this one are ridiculous.
You have no power here.
I have 8,000 accumulators, and they just can't keep up. Because the day-night cycle sucks balls. So let's go. Wait, one last thing. Sorry, hang on. Make sure we don't have any accumulators in here in storage by accident. There are none. Okay. Let's pick up that. We won't pick it up. It'll be fine. We'll leave it. Let's take a whole bunch of rail with us. Because if I take rail and big poles. Rail and big poles, and then I can do more stuff. That's what I'm short right now in order to be able to go out to more areas. Maybe we ought to go down here and see these guys too. We were going to do that. Is there something here? I guess not. No, there's nothing there. What's that tag about? I guess that's where my shit was whenever I first came in. That was where I dropped when I first started. But I want to go see this. That'll be entertaining. Don't let me forget it. Chat, you let me forget it last week. Don't let me forget it. We're going to go there. Okay. Let's go. Entities are being destroyed. We need a whole bunch of accumulators. We're going to throw everything in here. Metatidal lining pad. Good, good, good. Let's go accumulate some things. That's turned off. Take those. Mercy. We'll pick a bunch of stuff up. I'm gonna get another landing pad while I'm at it. We may leave what we got there too. Are there any other boxes of them here? I don't. Yep, there's one. Don't forget to visit the pyramid. You might find Daniel Jackson waiting to see if it's a landing pad for that. I can't read that. I don't know what that is. Probably something important. Gall d'Attack. What's that from? What is that from? Not a Stargate fan. It's one of those things that at the time that it was really going, I was not watching TV. Just not watching TV. So no, I can't claim to be a fan, and it's not that I dislike it. It's just I didn't see it. Did not see it. What else? Probably get some big poles and substations. Roboports. Big pole substations, roboports. Take them all. Yeah, there was a time when my children were young where my wife was at home and I was working a lot. And I did not see TV or movie or nothing for a long time. I did read some books through that time. Did read some books. Do we need train stations out there too? There don't appear to be any train stations in there. $32 in there. We'll take a few. We'll take a few. Let's grab some. Where'd they go? Right here. Take that. There'll probably be something I'm missing. But it's fine. I have purple boxes. I have big boxes. I don't have those because I never turned this on. There we go. It's fine. Signals. I have a bunch of signals out there. I think I have enough. We've got 184 in there. And you know what? I don't have a ton. You're right. We'll get some more. And I don't see, unless I'm looking them past them, I don't see chain signals. So we thank you for that reminder. We'll do that. They should be right here. There. No. Yes. No. Where? I know they're right here somewhere. Here they are. Take those. Oh, shit. Take those, and that's fine. Okay. They're going to bring me another pad. I'll take it, and then we'll go. And they'll bring me a little bit of fuel, the rockets. Military landing pad. Is that where we want to go to? Let's verify the name before we go. That guy. No, we're going to Alaz landing pad. See, I almost fucked it. Almost fucked it. Alaz landing pad. Got that. We've got that. They're gonna fuel it up. Boogie!
Fucking giver, bud.
At least it didn't crash. That's good. That's good. We'll have to fix those. We're gonna leave all this shit. How about accumulatages, and we'll do accumulators. Here, take that. And take that. And was there something else up there? It's a purple box. There you go. Can I have that? Oh, they're putting it back in because of my personal logistics. Okay. Take that. Take that. Take that. Or don't. Do we not have any construction bots? You lazy bastards. Get over here and do stuff. I want this done first. I guess that other stuff was here first. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to have to go rebuild those stations. They did it. Good. Let's take this. I'm gonna move them myself because I wanna. All right. Hard to see, but there are a bunch in there. Gotta run. Have storms come in, a downspout that needs repairing. Have a good evening. All right, buddy. Be safe. Climbing around on your shit. Hope the storms aren't too nasty. Hope they are not nasty at all, actually. This should be that and that. And then we take this, put that there. Did I pick up one? I think I did. Yeah, there it is. They'll find places to stuff that. That's fine. We've completed everything that they have stuff for. let's go. I guess give them some other stuff to do. Did I ever put one in here? I don't think I did. I just keep copying that damn thing. There. Snap, relative, created. How? There we go. Okay. It. Okay. That's fine. So hard to see that. Could do that. Uh, 50 should get it. Create that. I may have that in here already. I don't. Let's put that there. Tekmate? That must be something from Stargate. Must be something from Stargate. Where did it go? There. I don't know. They may not have enough roboports now that I've done this. We'll see. I didn't bring any cliff explosives either. Okay. Fuck. Fucking rocks. Perfectly put. Any nuclear in this mod? You mean like nuclear power? Yeah, there is. Just not, doesn't work super well for my nuclear fusion reactor. That thing takes forever to get. I would love to have some better, batteries and shit for my... suit. Fuck's sake. Fucking rocks. Power, yes. Biters were on the power plants the other day. The biters ate one of the power plants. They're waterless planets, which makes nuclear problematic. Yes. Yes. As a matter of fact, this is a waterless planet. This is a waterless planet. So many rocks. Oh. Okay, there's that. They should be able to do most of this. Ish. Ish. Rocky situation in my inventory? Yeah. Just create a bunch of landfill. That's the only thing I can do. I think I'm going to be short on road ports. I should have brought more. Should have brought more. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. How am I doing, Sonic? I'm good. How are you doing? Where's my roll ports? 8. Did I put them in here? Here they are. There's that. Let's do that. Let bots do their thing. Let them do their thing. And I'm gonna go fix stuff. Be good. What was that flash that looks suspiciously like a nuke going off? Oh. So let's fix this one, and then we can use it to copy to the other ones, I guess. Because as soon as those trains leave, they're going to get fucked up somewhere else. And I think the answer to this is just to do, like, put it right here. If I put the station there, the only issue then is if the train sits there. You know what the solution is? This is the solution. Set to 1. This is it. Needs a red wire. That fixes it. That fixes it. I thought I put it in here. Maybe? Not? Alcohol. I didn't put it in here. I didn't save it. I put it in game blueprints because I'm smart. Train stop names. That's good. Save that. That should fix it. Because there's only one per. Anyway. So let's take that out of here and stuff it in here. It's fine. One up here. Go do it. Then we'll go fix the one with the trains on it. And I think there'll only be like one or two more over to the west. And we'll get them. I think that'll get it. We'll find out. We will find out. So here. Fix him. We already did this one. And then there's the one out to the west. Okay. We'll do it last. All right. Last but certainly not least, this one out to the west, and then we can go add more in if we want, I guess. I don't know. They'll probably run fine with what we have for now. Bots needed to get rocks. Rocks for bots. Rocks for bots. Okay, so those are fixed. I guess just carry on, like here. Why not? One second. Okay. Be really curious to know how these are going to work. Yeah. Too many trains. Not enough shit. Oh, that's nice. Everything's backed up. I love it. What's our power look like now? I don't know what it's hard to tell what happened there. Hard to tell. Stefan, how you doing, man? L. Woodrow. Is it an alert sound or music? I don't think there's any alert sounds going off right now. I don't think. It's probably just in the music. Let's see. I was to add this here, I have to move that over one. It's fine. How's that work for? So right there was the rail. I think that's the spot. Something like that. Do we want to leave that like that? That's a little fuzzy, but I think I'm okay with it. I think I'm okay with it. Let her rip. See how it operates. You're ill? Oh no, I hate to hear it. I hate to hear it, man. So can't go there, so I have to go there. And then we'll bump this over. 1. This 2.
I didn't bring it.
They're back there. We'll go get one. Caught a virus in my stomach and all the other gastro things. Ugh, yuck. That sucks. Hope you feel better, man. You don't know the English words? No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sounds like you've got a stomach bug, and that sounds rather bad. Hate it for you, man. Hope you feel well soon. That's not gonna operate the way I want it to. Do that. That's fine. There's that. We just need the important bit. The stuff that actually makes it go. The stuff that makes it go. Grab some of the shit while we're back here too. There is an alert that keeps going off every once in a while. Every once in a while.
This episode is not brought to you by...
Wow. Okay, so we used up all of those accumulators. All the accumulators. This episode is not brought to you by the fine folks at Medaglia d'Oro Espresso. You gonna alert? I hope you feel better, buddy. Shout out to Medaglia d'Oro. We're just gonna keep talking about them. Maybe one day they'll hook me up, huh? Where's my shit? Here they are. Here they are. Give her. Where's my cola sponsorship? That's not happening. Always blame Lycum. Yes, Fritz. That's exactly how you say it. That is exactly how you say it. Madonna Aglia et olio. Oh, there he is. Now he pipes up. Summon you. How you doing, buddy? let that go. We'll go here. Oh my God. You're fired. That's it. You're fired. You were fired. Just call it good and say you're fired. He's gonna say, finally. Oh, shit. Somewhere in there. Did someone say like him 3 times quickly and summon him? Yes. Which idiot did that? Do you need to start waggling my band hammer around? Cannot insert stone. Inventory full. You hammer waggler. Oh shit. Hammer waggler. Do we have power out here? We do. We're good. Or a tail waggler. Yes. Could be a tail waggler. Speaking of tail wagglers, you know who I haven't seen around here in a long time? And I was going to ask somebody about it. Any of y'all seen Sidney Kinson von Eisty? 20 years have been here and they only turned me the right way up the other week. Yeah, I haven't seen Sidney in forever. I haven't seen Sidney in forever. Yep. I didn't know if any of y'all seen him somewhere else. No sense. I remember that. Hopefully I didn't offend the shit out of him. Hopefully I didn't offend him. That was not my point. That was not my point. But here we are. Haven't seen him in any other stream either. If you wonder if you're offended, I'm sure it would be me if there was any offense to be had. I remember the situation now. I'd forgotten about it. I had forgotten about it. You definitely offended them and smell pretty bad? We must be out of bot power. Or not. Okay. Where's this thing at? Standing over the top of it. Yep, doesn't fit again. We could do that. That'll be fine. Then we'll take you out. Bump it to there. Rock is in the way. There. Does last scene work here? I don't know. They may have been tied up with other things. That's true. That is true. Yeah, I don't think last scene is one of my things. If it is, it's not. It's something that is native to Mix It Up or Nightbot or something like that. I've not made a command like that. Nope. Doesn't twerk. Doesn't twerk. Maybe I can make that. I'll see what I can do about it. I know that there's information that I can get. Yeah, there's information I can get in the right spots. I'll see what I can do about it. Consider it done. I will do that off stream tonight. That one worked out really, really well. Occasionally it all comes together. Okay. That's working. Tag them and see chat history. Yeah, I've got and mix it up. I know that information is there. I've seen it, but I have not used it. So see what we can come up with at some point. All right, it's nighttime here. Big old long night on this one. Big old long night. So we'll see how the power rolls out. I'll say that. Let's see. It's like 4 minutes. That's a long time. 6:14. It was the last time they chatted. Well, I hope they're well. I'll see if I can't reach out to them in Discord. I also want to know if these if my accumulators are gonna work. Should I go to here? Let's see if we can get one more out of this. I don't know if I have enough stuff. Still think the red stuff is spiders. It looks a lot like it. It looks a lot like it. It's I mean, I don't have enough for rail. Shit ton of biters. It's been a minute since we used that one, huh? Speaking of such things, maybe we'll do some integration tomorrow. I did not do integration Friday as I was busy doing other shit. I do have the rail. This one fits. Amazing. Amazing. The question is, what is Manamana? No, the question is, who cares? Hopefully this fits here. I tried to make it so it would. It does not. Not in that fashion. Okay. I think I can make that work. It'll just be different than the rest of them. It will just be slightly different than the rest. And I'm okay with that. Won't be a big deal. Let's see. really like one there. I don't want that. That's fine. Wanted to connect there. Is what it is. Feel like the wind. Oh, I don't have any inserters. That's bad. I don't have anything. Hang on. Hold the phone. What are we missing here? I wonder how many are missing stuff. None. None. Okay, so 8 boxes and 4 inserters there. And 52 inserters and 24 boxes there. And I have the rail. Why did it not put this in? Okay, let's go back and get some boxes and inserters. May need more signals. I think we're good. It's a blueprint that I've been using for quite a while. It should be fine. And it's not going to have that many trains out there anyway. So I think the 2 old dudes in the balcony said afterwards. Probably what they said. Cranky old bastards. Somebody said their names the other day. Can't remember their names. They made mention of the names and then said, I guess like I was supposed to have known what it was. I don't know. Oh, they're gonna put my belts up. That's fine. Here, take that. I'll make that. You can have that. Stotler Waldorf. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Inserters. Good. We'll do that. I think that's pretty much good-ish. And then we're going to take this and just do that. So bots can get to things. Do they have a roll port? They will. Okay. Boxes and inserters out there, and then we're going to call it good. I think we made it through the night on that last one. I mean, that sure looks like I made it through the night. Don't know where the red level's at. Don't know. There. Drinking my coffee. By the way, last night, I told y'all I bought some of the decaf Medaglia d'Oro, and I didn't like it. The first cup I did not like. And last night, I decided I would make another cup. And it was fine. And I think what I did wrong the first time is I just added too much. I had too much in it. So, too much coffee. It just didn't taste right. I added a little bit less this time, and it was by accident, really. Settler and Waldorf are named after New York hotels. They are. Supposed to be the fancy rich guys that sat up in the balcony was the idea, I think. Sweet. Okay, so we've got a nice way of going across here. There are, it appears 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 across the bottom. Currently we have 1. There's 1 here too. Yeah, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That gives us 3 belts of cores. Almost. I think. Ish. I think. It says that it's 7/10 of a belt. I don't think that's right. Maybe it is. The way it's written in here, course. So you take 1, and I thought I was getting almost a blue belt out of 1, but 3 times the output would be 9. So that's actually, I don't know. Who knows? All right. Let's run back over here. Did it do the same one twice? I think it did. It's random. Go buy a lottery ticket, Jay. Don't blame me if you lose. Don't blame me. Used up all your luck? Okay. Okay. Hopefully that'll do everything it's supposed to. Let's take this. Take all this. We're gonna take... Ooh, I'm out. Almost. Shh. Wife's here. What's up, baby? What is going on, Mamacita? It didn't do it 2 in a row, but there was only 1 in between. Gotcha. Get some quality content now. That's what she does. That's what she does. I don't want to lose this thing. I got a plan. I got a plan. Do we have any? Like that. Wish I had some Tourette's. Little break before digging in for a bit after hours work. You were thinking about me? Cozy's being kind. Going the right way. Oh! All right, let's get it on. Here's what I'm going to do. In an effort to try and save my skin here, I'm leaving my armor right there.
As high as that tree.
I'm running in here and I'm dropping a nuke. And it may or may not be the right thing to do. I'm tempted to use the nuke ammo that I have now. Try that out first, but I don't want to die. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Will my nuke ammo hold them off? I don't think so. Without an armor, I won't be able to hold them off. Here we go. Shit. There. We've got one shot. One shot. Save first? No! No! Self-nuke incoming. Probably. Well, I don't.
Boy, it's just been so crazy out here, as you can imagine.
That was a thing. Worked so well. Look at me go.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Look at me go. Hey now, watch this.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
John Boy, that happened to you. So I went in there and died a couple times and decided I would leave it. And I knew they were going to be right there. So, yeah. 2 or 3 more times. The question is whether or not I want to try and go in there and fight. I don't want to lose an armor, you know? But I really need an armor in order to be able to go in there. And I saw that as soon as I threw that bomb down, they all came running after the pollution. So it may be a bad idea to go in naked. And if I go in right now, then I'll have to walk all the way back over here with an armor. With no armor, rather. So I may need to, like, come back better prepared, or, like, I could take my armor back over so that I have something. Should have brought a landing pad. Just fucking do it. What I could do is have a train rail that comes down here. But it's fine. Let's fly back over here and drop off this armor. And I'll give it one go, I guess.
What is your name? Tony! Fuck you, Tony!
Can you drive in there with a tank? I don't have a tank, so I don't know. And with behemoth biters, it's not going to matter. Behemoth biters just munch a tank like it's going out of style. Tanks only work whenever you have lower evolution.
Don't you blaspheme in here. Don't you blaspheme in here.
Driving there with a spider? Fuck that. I wish I had some turrets right now. I wonder if I can make some. I can make one. Do we have another iron here? Doesn't look it. Got some iron that I can mine and make some stuff here. This seems silly. What's the reward after you kill the biters? I don't know. I do not know. You go in there and don't die, maybe? That would be a reward. That would be a reward. Or if I could get power in there. Can I take power in there? You highly recommend the not dying path? I'm going to do my best. They're just going to munch a turret if I set it down. That's silly to put a turret in there. I gotta try. I'll, if I don't try, I'll be disappointed in myself. Turn the pyramid into cool taco stand after killing the biters. Yes. You get the script of the last episode of season 2 of The Foundation. I hope not. Foundation is a game, as a TV show that me and my wife have been watching. It's based off of Isaac Asimov's Foundation series. I don't want to lose this armor at all. Am I making armor back home? I don't think I'm making an armor anywhere. Do I? I think I have a spare though. Spawn. That's like right here. I don't have a spare. I do not have a spare. Although I have all the modules already, so I can make one pretty easy. Okay. It's not as bad as I was anticipating. Let's see what happens. 74 ammo. What could go wrong, right? 74 ammo and a... should I fly? Is there anywhere for me to fly in there? Save the game first? Pfft, fuck that. Have faith in the one med pack. Okay. I died, but I took a bunch of them fuckers with me. And I can see stuff. What the fuck is that? That's a high-end module of some sort. I don't know what this is. It survived way longer than I expected. I know, right? It appears that that's about it. So who knows what this is? I know there's a couple of different puzzles at the end of the game. My guess is that this has something to do with one of them, and I don't even know. The cool thing is I pushed them back away from the door. So if I had another armor right now, I could go in there. They're not right at the door. That is a win. I assume who knows what this is for is rhetorical? Yes. No peeking? I get to peek all I want. I made it in here, and I survived a little bit. Ancient container containing something which is presumably ancient. Something. We got the stuff here. Oh, they're going to expand? Are they going to attack? You dirty motherfuckers. They're expanding. This is biter sex in the dark. You be quiet, hopefully. Yeah, everybody be quiet. They know that I don't want it spoiled. Biter segs. Am I gonna get my armor back? No, I'm not gonna try and worry about that armor. It's pointless to try and get there. If I walk in there naked, or even with the jet suit, I'm not going to be able to get that. So I recognize that that one is a sacrifice, and that is fine. That is fine. I just want to make sure that I can make one before. Well, one thing I wish I had was like, I wish I would have looked at that. They just made a worm. Awesome. I wish I'd have looked at that a little bit better and got an idea of what was in it. It's not that big a deal. Biter segs making worms and shit. Yeah, as soon as I walk in, I don't have, all I have is a jetpack armor now, and as soon as I walk in, it's gonna be shit show. More worms. All right. That's fine. Let's just call it good. I got this. We'll have to make a new one. We're gonna take all this shit, actually. It's fine.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Not had a chance recently to ban people.
Bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Mr. Marshmallow. Mr. Marshmallow, if I can speak right. Thank you for the follow. Let's look at this. Because I could send a rocket. That's outside. So if I grab there. So it's only 353 short. I'm not going to send a rocket for 353. I could put down more. Just don't know if I need them. Ooh, look at the power drop there. I do need them. Oh, I need more solar panels. They can't power the accumulators. Look at this. Okay. Well, do I have more solar panels here? I almost brought more too. And I didn't. Build a local line for them? For solar pan? No, I don't have the stuff here. Their flat solar panels are made in space. Made in space. Mookie. What's going on, Muck? Gifting subs and stuff. Thank you for the gift sub. Welcome in and good morning to you, sir. How is my fine Australian friend? Shoutouts for Muck. I love it. I don't know that I have enough stuff to do what I'm trying to do there. There's plenty of those. Do they have roboports? Here, take these. Make those. I don't know if I need anything else in there. We'll find out. We're gonna have to get some solar panels out here. Over here, bots. Unless you've been lurking, you missed Silo's valiant attempt to take on a pyramid. Yeah. It went well. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Let's run him over there. Fill my... Yep. The pyramid one? Yes, it did. You missed it, but the downspout is fixed. Good. Good. Take this guy out. Pick that up. This can go away. I don't even know. Do that. It's fine. That. And then we're going to run out here. We'll just do... let's go right there. Thank you for the gift subs, Muck. Or the gift subbed. If they're being charitable, we call it a draw. Very charitable. That was not... I did better than what you're trying to give me credit for. Come in there and have to deal with all those biters in a constrained space. We did things. We did things. Worked out. It's great. It could have gone much, much worse. We're just going to make a bunch of landfill out of this. Let's do this. That'll work. Stone can go in there. It's fine. It's going to be crafting forever. That's also fine. We can dump off some things that we can leave here. Like belts. Those. Maybe some bots. Actually, leave all the bots. Fuck them. It's fine. Do we want a car here? I don't think so. I'll leave that. Oops. We don't need those here. I don't think there's oil here. Definitely want those. Miners, why not? They may come in handy. I'm probably not going to need those, but I'm going to leave them anyway. I feel pretty good about that. It's real close. Power's dead. Need like 2 more things. I guess just those is fine. Okay, I had a capsule somewhere. We built those here. Okay. He gets a capsule there, they get a capsule here. And that's pretty good. Capsules go in there. Capsules really ought to go there. No, 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 no. That's the capsule pad. Derp. Right here. He's good. And we took out the thing for there. Capsules go there. Good. We're good to go. We are good to go. I was going to take the... what did I pick up? It had to have been a box or something. One other thing. Inserter, maybe? Hole? Oh, it was the space capsule. Dump that shit in there. E-burn. Oh, damn it. Hang on. If I hit it the right time, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What do we want to leave here? Leave these poles. Managed to get hit by a train when he didn't plan to. That's always a win and fun. We're gonna make a bunch of landfill. We can turn this on and have them bring me all kinds of stuff. My precious landfill. I'm gonna use said landfill. I am. I took it with me. I'm gonna use it. Okay. So we're gonna need power out there, but what I can do is throw some stuff in a rocket. That was on LS. I did not get a number on this. Honestly, let's do this.
I did a thing.
You did. 20 months. For Nerb, thank you for the resub, buddy. How are you? Did you enjoy your weekend? 2 metric years. 2 metric years. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? So I'm short. Here, let's see if we go this. That one. Let's grab here. Okay.
Have you checked your butthole? Get up, butthole.
All hail the Fener. Would not you wouldn't turn down any more vacation? I wouldn't either. 1,700 solar panels, 1,300 accumulators, and it appears we're short 1 robot. Nope. I think they have all the other stuff. They just can't get to them. Maybe. I know they have poles. It says 7 are missing. 2 are missing. those must be outside the range somehow. Because, yeah. There's 199 in there. They're outside of range. They have those. Okay, so 1,700 panels. No. 1,700 panels and 1,300 accumulators. Let's go. Well, let's look at home and see what we have. I don't have them here. I'll have to get them off novice orbits. I have the accumulators. So let's throw the accumulators in here. We'll get a rocket from novice orbit to bring some flat panels down. It would be this one. They throw them in there. Let's go flat panels. Go 200 of them. See what we got. What's there?
I tried this one chili and it set my mouth on fire and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
Way short. That's fine. We'll see what we can get out of it. Next 5-minute screen, so it's going to be worth watching. Not sure. Stay awake for the remaining 2 hours or so. There's none over there in those. So let's throw them in here. We'll send this back to novice because it's about full anyway. And see what we can get out of it. Let's see. It's 200. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so it's not going to fill it up. Maybe we'll just let it run until it fills it up, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So almost 2,000 if we get them there. 1,800 anyway, which is what we need. 1,700. 1,700. Did the Muckster, is he still here? Is he still here? I have questions. I have questions. I am here. Did you get your coffee? So this morning, I ended up on a call and not yet. Get your coffee. I ended up on a call basically through the entirety of your stream and was lurking. I did not catch what was going on other than early on when I first got up, which was a little bit late. I know you and Mikey were working on a new playthrough. New playthrough with certain constraints, I guess, is what Mikey was saying. Very well. Certain constraints on the playthrough, Muck? Don't even know. What's going on, Will? Welcome in. Constraints made up on the fly. Sounds about right. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you doing today, Sir William? Tell me all about it. Were you playing Factorio today, or are you doing something else? Oh, Desync, that's right. It's supposed to be coming out tomorrow. I played the beta, but I did not chase down anything for the full game yet. So did not do it. I saw that you were playing that over the weekend. Yeah, tomorrow. How do you like it? I enjoyed the beta a lot. Looking forward to the full game. So we'll probably play that soon. Probably play it soon. I'm also interested in chatting with you about something else. Still more work to be done, but a great game. Yeah, the beta was really good, and I saw that it had a lot of potential. And then from what I've seen, I saw about this much on your stream and a couple other streamers yesterday that were playing it as well. It looks like they've really upped the game on the graphics compared to what the beta was. Much better than some of the other crap on early access on Steam. Right on. In other news, I'll just say that I've become Farm Simulators curious. I think I'm going to start playing Farm Sim pretty soon. I started watching some Farm Sim over the weekend. Previously, I just couldn't get into it, and for whatever reason, I think I'm going to have to play it. Think we're going to have to play it. There's something satisfying about that. It's like I was telling Chad earlier. It's like cutting grass. The completion part of like mowing over a field or something, you know. Freaking derp. Derp yourself, Thunder. It's there's something nice about it. I have to check it out. I've pushed back on it up till now, but soon. Soon. We're not going to get any more out of that. It's too slow. I feel like I need to go ahead. Feel like I need to wait on it. What are they short on? It's this. It's glass. Can we get... Oh, they're on the way. They just can't get it here fast enough. Farm Sim? And you bitched at me about pumpkin spice donuts. The happiest day of your life is when you started paying someone else to mow the yard. Now, I didn't say that I like mowing the yard. I'm saying that the idea of, like, seeing the completion is part of it. I like that part. Better way to just not have a yard? You can do that. I've been telling my wife I'm near that. I'm near that. I enjoy the privacy of, you know, having my own home, my own yard, go out and do my own thing. But yeah, I don't really care about going out and working in it. Why not construction sim? I don't know, Thunder. Maybe. Just ignore when it needs mowing until the grass is long enough to lose a 7-year-old in. You can do that too. And that's why you install a trampoline, so that whenever they jump, you can see their head pop over the top of the grass. That's what it's for, right? See? Or were you outside earlier just making sure that she got to the trampoline? You can do Farm Sim on stream, but you have to wear a straw hat? Maybe. I don't own a straw hat. Not only can do it, I do it. You said doo-doo. You said doo-doo. Alright. So bots are slow as shit. And it's going to take forever for that to make. But I'm going to have to wait on it. I need those solar panels. So just let them be. Let them be. You know what we need to do? We need to build a rocket for space capsules. I got all that set up on the receiving end, but I didn't make one for it yet. Grass has had its yearly mow, so it doesn't get lost right now. She doesn't get lost. Oops, wrong button. There. Let's do, I think I'm going to recruit this guy to be the one. He's going to be the one. He's going to be the one. If it's lucky and it stops fucking raining, make it into the trim in a fortnight or so. We've been having that trouble here. Normally, our August is super duper dry, historically. And through August, it's so hot and dry that it's like mowing dust if you go out. So I don't even, it doesn't grow. So you see people that are mowing their dust, and I avoid it. and let it grow a little bit taller. It's actually healthier for it and a little better for the root system and all that stuff. However, this August, we've just been drenched with downpours of rain. We had 8 inches of rain the first 4 days of August. So, yeah, it's been ridiculous. And it's making it hard to keep it cut because it's so wet all the time. Letting the grass get taller hides the engine blocks in the front yard. Just probably remove the fridge and the broken fencing from my front yard. You can do that. In my opinion, having grass long enough to lose a 7-year-old in is a bonus. Maybe with some tigers or lions in it for fun. He's doing well, getting shit sorted for today, and then the motivation evaporated. That happens to me a lot. I feel you. Finally getting rain, which is good. However, we're supposed to get 3 inches in the next 12 hours. Yeah, that's what we had last week or two, and it's not been... Just everything's soaked. Everything is soaked. So we're gonna name this any landing pad with name capsules, and you'll launch on full cargo. And we're gonna take the cargo and peel it way up because I don't want to. We're just gonna sacrifice it. It's fine. That is fine. Send out 40. It's good. And we'll drop this in here somewhere. And he's going to... Oop. We can put like 10. Doesn't matter how many go in here. There's that. That'll feed the back. And he'll be ready to roll soon. With leaf. It's good. Thought you'd recognize that mood? Yeah. That happens. That happens. I really want these solar panels. That's the thing that I need. Can't seem to keep them running. Why is it that the bot... Let's if I make it a bigger number, will that help? Make it 500. Just bring it all. So it's glass, then steel. Oops. So slow. Get that one done and see. I've got logistics spots sitting around. Make it so. Bring me stuff. Do we have it? Is that the problem? Glasses. It's way the hell down here. That's the problem. We've got plenty. Bots. Bots are a problem. There it goes. Now if we can just get it put in there. See if we can get it going. That's going to get stuck. That's not going to work worth a shit. That's not going to get work worth a shit. We'll do that. Like it. This stuff all backed up, which is exactly what I wanted it to do. That's good. Hopefully it doesn't make it difficult to get started later. Did this ever get caught up? It did. Good. Here they come. Now they're making. How many mirrors it take? 4 mirrors, that's the problem. I need another one. We'll leave it. It's gonna be fine. 1100. Let's load the rest of those accumulators while we're waiting on that. We're gonna need a new rocket for our stuff. That's in the way, isn't it? Yes. What is that? Oh, that was rocket fuel that I removed. For the old barrel rockets. Oh, that's feeding through. That's awesome. This is going to be... We're going to go to Alas. Landing pad. And we're going to send... Good. $101. Why is that there? Not necessary. This is pointless here. This part can't work. This is the one that's necessary. What are you doing? No cargo rocket sections because of this. Really? Okay, so we'll set this as cargo rocket section. And I guess we'll have to burn one. Flip that. Flip that. It's never going to be considered full. We'll have to name it 101, I guess. There. That's not going to work. I'm going to have to run off of a green signal, I guess. Leave that. We'll put a combinator out here. Somewhere where we can see it a little easier. And we'll say if rocket capsules are greater than 39, then output on a green signal 1. And we'll tell this guy to launch on full or green signal. And it needs... Let's just do that. So it has green signal. It's ready to go. It just can't launch because there's something on the pads that it's on, which is exactly the way that I wanted it to work. Good. Good. Only 7 there. They need cliff explosives. I got you. Good. Okay. Cliff explosives. Let's grab some. There's some out here. Oop, wrong way. Hold the phone. Oh, there's none. What? Grenades. Why don't we have any grenades? Grenadages. Because it's in a... Ugh. There it is. Okay. That's gonna be slow. Slow. How many do I have in my logistics requests? 20. So do we make a few 20s? Yeah, I'd like to send probably. I'd love to send 100 or something. Can I move you over? I can. Let's do a little picker dolly in. Oh, moved it right into myself. That's awesome. Get him in that beacon. That's fine, and then you have to come down. Oh, I need to go one more. One more, and that won't fit. What? Okay. Unless we change something. Mama!
I just started SE as well, and boy, is it interesting and difficult.
It is interesting. I agree. I agree with you. I hope you're enjoying, and thank you for the resub, man. Thank you much. I guess we could move this down one more yet. That doesn't work well. We'll change that to a red one. I don't remember what I had it set for. Thank you for the resub, man. That's 14 months. How is SE treating you? How's life treating you? What's going on? Tell me a story. What are we doing here? So you can run if... there it is. Let's make 100 of them. Life's doing good. Just finished up vanilla playthrough and launched for Rocket for Science. Now going to work on SE and then Crash R2. Sweet. I am a fan of SE so far. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. That's fine. Doesn't need much here. And we'll just do that. Alright, so they'll get everything they need. They'll get everything they need. They can take this for now. Just do that instead. You need power. He now gets some beacon work. Life is grand. This Thursday, my grandmother and I are going to St. Augustine, Florida for her birthday weekend. Nice. That's too slow to do anything with now. I guess we can do it on the input side. This back. Let's do 200. Change my mind. Run this down. You down. You actually, you're going to come out, and it'll overrun it. But my hope will be that it will. Keep up over time, so it'll be fine. Very nice. Dude, it's always important to hang out with your grandparents as much as you can, because the simple fact of the matter is, you don't have them forever. You have a limited amount of time that you get to spend with them, so soak it in. Soak it in. Use the inserter customization mod from Bob's Inserters. Should is a powerful word. Should is a powerful word. We're going to send this guy to Alaz landing pad. I don't need this bit. We do need this. They've done everything. Why don't you have the cargo rocket sections? You just haven't brought them yet. Okay. Need a strong box? I could have used a strong box over there, Gopher. That would have worked. That would have worked. I didn't think about that. I can use one. Definitely. I don't have one on me. We'll make one. Explosives is... You know what? Do this. There we go. Let her eat. Talking about super compact builds. Yep. There are ways to go about it. So we need these. We'll need... Is it like 1,300 accumulators? We'll probably send more than that because we're going to end up doing more shit out there. It's fine. Might as well send extras. I'm going to send as much as I can. Having used them, you hate not having them. I've used them in a playthrough before that required them. Didn't require them. It was suggested. That was hard crafting, I think. Or was it? Is it hard crafting or Jeff Freud? I don't remember now. But they were fine. They have their place, but I don't know that I need them here. Okay, let's stop with these for now. I think. We'll just turn that. Just turn that. So we have our stuff back home. They have shown up here. This pad. It says... There they are. There they are. Hard crafting too. I don't know. That may have been the one. That may have been the one. Empty. All that stuff's fine. I couldn't remember which one it was. 1,200. So I'm still 500 short. Still 500 short. Gonna have trouble doing space stuff. If you do it just one step at a time, that's been my thing. You know, just keep looking for the next right move. And just like anything in life, look for the next right move. Is there anything else that's needed out there? I think we're good. I think we're good. You just ready to find the right Bob's inserters? Getting base up and running. Step right now. Gonna be a while before I can get to space. Yeah, it takes some time. Yeah, I think I've got enough rail out there. I've got 1.8K rail. May need some roboports. There's only 8 roboports out there. Well, there's 8 in that box. Hang on. There's 39 roboports out here. We have plenty of roboports. I think it's just the panels. That's the big thing right now. We're gonna send this dude here. He's gonna throw everything in there, and it'll be great. I'm just gonna send it. Give her Alaz landing pad. That's where we want to go there. I actually like the complexity it adds. Really makes you think of the base structure. Or don't. That's what I did. I didn't think about structure at all, and now we're just rebuilding everything and having a grand old time with it. Like the fact that electric circuits can be made with either wood or stone plates. See, I didn't like that. I didn't care for that, but now it's fine. I'm finding ways to make use of it, so use up some of the wood that you get. It helps. All right, so Alaz should basically build itself, and hopefully we have enough power now to sort out everything. We'll see. Gives you stone bricks instead of just 6 recipes. Yeah, there's a lot of things that use stone bricks, actually. You will find them. You will find them. I hope they have enough cliff explosives. So instead of vanilla recipes, there are only like 6 recipes. Use stone bricks. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Okay. What time of day is it? 9:45. So it'll take a while before we recognize what it's doing. But more power is good, right? Refinery, chemical plant, steel furnace, electric furnace walls, and one other I can't remember. All the concrete stuff. All the concrete stuff. we're going to be short on panels, but it's fine-ish. It is fine. Hopefully that will work for a while. It's actually charging up the accumulators, which that was the problem before. Long day-night cycle was creating a problem. They just maxed out. But the accumulators are almost full, so there's that. Good. Good. Okay. Wish you had 626 megawatts of solar on your roof. You and me both. You and me both. That would be awesome. Although, where you're at, I don't know if you could use them. Would it work that well? Do you get enough sunlight to make that? Enough bright sunlight to make a difference? Okay. This guy's not going to shoot off anything. We can just set none. And it will sit there and do nothing at all. Be better than 3.95 you have? You have that 3.95 is more than I have, so. It says it's 4, but I found you because I was looking for other people playing the mod, but I noticed the difference and found out someone forked the original and made their own tweak. Oh, you're talking about Myfree's hard crafting? Yeah. Yeah, he forked off the original because reasons. Yeah. 14 kilowatt hours of power today from sunlight. That's a win. It's better than none. Better than none indeed. All right. We got our space capsule rocket. Only thing we didn't get done that I wanted to get done was green chips. I think I'm gonna save that for next time. That's what we're gonna do. We'll do green chips tomorrow. If we do this tomorrow. Maybe doing some other stuff. There's that. Really? There? Let's hit this. Hang on for a minute. Don't bugger off. We'll go see somebody, because that's what we do. I like to share with other people, which is great. Why do pen and paper when you have to-do list installed? Because what I did was, after stream on Friday, I had a whole bunch of issues with the base that I was having trouble with. And I went in and looked at what was going on, but I didn't want to save it because I'm doing everything on stream. So rather than go in and write it all in to-do list and then make a different save, I just left it alone, wrote it down on paper, and then come back in. So you guys know then you get to see it all. That's my intent. Fritz, good night. All right, we had bits from West Dude, raid for Colonel Will, bunch of other stuff coming back around. Mods, thank you so much for hanging out and helping out and doing what you do. You're fantastic. Got some resubs and whatnot. I'm here Monday through Thursday, noon Central US, and Fridays I come in 3 hours early. That's UTC -5, and we will do that for sure this week. There's probably going to be some changes to my hours coming up soon. Doing some experimenting. We'll see. Fritz with the follow, Small Billy, Mr. Marshmallow, thanks for the follows, guys, and some resubs. King Fnerp, 20 months, Tier 1. Mima with 14 months of Tier 1. And Mucky with a gift sub, Cease with a couple. Thanks so much, guys. I'm full-time, so every little bit helps. Your support is what makes it possible. Yeah. Let's go see somebody. Let's go see... Perfect. All right. Hang out for the raid. I will see you guys tomorrow at noon. Have a wonderful time zone, whatever it is for you. And be well. Love y'all. Deuces. Hang out for the raid.